Hi, hello. What? Okay, what the? Well, that game took a little bit to show up, I guess. But we're here now, and the music's not playing as well. Dude, what a great start. I know I'm late. Okay, listen. Just like... Hold on, let me reset my Windows music. There we go, music player is now going. Hello, yes, I know I'm late. I'm aware. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Yes, yes. It's inhabited by Pokemon. Back to the lab. Yes, I lost the runs. But it's actually okay. Okay, it's actually fine. Because you know what happened? Since the last time, something happened. Something incredible. Something incredulous. Okay, something incredulable. First of all, though, our rival will be named Hubris. Because it turns out my biggest enemy is my own hubris. That's right. Now he remembers. Nope. Wait, about? Can I click about this game? The game. Okay, never mind. I hope I'm on the right version. I think I am, but this game got an update. So this is actually a brand new thing. We're gonna do battle style set, sound... stereo, button mode, this one, frame. We're gonna go with a new frame. Something, you know, just go with, I like green. You know, I'm a green kind of guy. But yeah, let's have a quick look at the, that's the correct word for it. That's the correct, that is the correct one. What was I looking for? Right. This. The patch notes for Fire Red Omega. For this version. What? Oh, I didn't even see this. Hold on. There's actually one really good patch note in here that I didn't even read about. But let me just quickly get the actual screenshot I just took. There we go. So, as you can see, the gift Pokemon have been changed a little bit because the gift Pokemon were a bit powerful. You could get a lot of good guaranteed encounters. So instead of having the gift Pokemon just be guaranteed, every time you get a random gift Pokemon from one of the NPCs. One of the NPCs gives one of the 3 starters, which I think is a way cooler way to do it. So that's nice. All the other starter gift NPCs have been removed. So it's just the one that gives the first one and then you get it. The Game Corner Scyther, Dratini Larvitar trait for potential future update have been kept for now, but they might be changed. Quality of life, the Relearner NPC in Celadon now gives the Relearner key item. I didn't know that he was there in Celadon. And then the Thief item NPC in Fuchsia now gives the Thick Club. Huh. But what if I wanted... Oh, whatever. Yeah, the big one is that Trick no longer fails, which is that's a big one. I think that's one that I'm really interested in. So... let's see how much that actually affects our gameplay, obviously. We're still going to be speeding through this a little bit. Now, one nice thing is obviously I think, was it leftovers or was it choice band? It was the choice band that we get if we fight the Jinx trainer. So I'm wondering right now... Oh my god, come on, speedier. Did I not make it fast text speed? Oh, I made it slow. Oh god, okay. So the question is, do we still want to go with Elekid? Because last time we actually got kind of unlucky with the electric starter, or with electric Pokemon. Still better go to Dratini. Well, I'll certainly try. But, yeah, I don't know how I want to do it this time. I don't know how I want to do it with, Smoochum sucks. It doesn't beat the first battle. We haven't tried Magby yet. I feel like we've just been doing Elekid, but, like, Magby doesn't do anything, right? It literally does nothing. Until Erica, at which point we're fine. Let's just stick with Elekid. I feel like it's just very useful, right? Your name will be... Elekid. Elekid helps a lot with Misty. It helps a lot just in general. It also, I think, makes the rival fights decently easy. Also, man, now that you're chatting here on Twitch, I don't get my YouTube chat. Yeah, whatever. Leaked. Yay, YouTube chat. YouTube engagement. Yippee. Dude, I'm so surprised. So my last video actually was did very well, even though I put like... I don't want to say I put no effort into it, but it felt very generic. But I guess that's like, you know, sometimes it's good to have generic videos. You've got way better emotes on Twitch. That's true. That's true. That's also very true. Forever Candy. It's just all Dragonites. I do kind of wish I could both... I guess I could put both screens or both chats on screen. I think I could do that, actually. Did I not have something prepared for that at one point? Was this the mixed chat box? I don't remember if it was. I'll leave this here, and I'll see what happens. You gotta type some shit. You gotta type some shit and see if it shows up. Put all that up here. Medkit way up top. Powder jar. Box link, and you get registered. Nice. Are we gonna look at our Elekid? No, not yet. We should, actually. In a moment. We're just gonna level it up to max quickly. Ooh, it does give the emotes. Okay, now YouTube chat. Someone type something in YouTube chat. How's it going, Pay? I think it's going good, Ingo. Thank you. Thank you. I had a extremely hyper overproductive day yesterday, which was interesting to say the least. But yeah, those are the small patches that I know about. Okay, So this is only Twitch chat for some reason that it gives. Why is it just titled chat? Wait, is this... Oh, this might be my really old overlay. I think I edited this from my, like, original Emerald Rogue overlay when I used to only stream on Twitch. Because I used to do that, fun fact. I used to be exclusively Twitching. And then I was like, but I want to upload shorts, so I'll also do YouTube. Okay, well, then this chat box can go and, people just need to, like, believe that I'm talking to someone when I'm answering Twitch chat, I guess. You'll just have to, like, assume. Alright. If I am correct, this says Palatown. Yep. What are your stats? Ooh! Minus speed's not great, but it is VA. It is Volt Absorb. That's nice. I do like me some Volt Absorb here. Let's have this down on Brock, just while we're not doing anything else. I'm also gonna put this over on the other screen. And, 30 attack. Oh, wait, no, sorry, these are the EVs. 16 special attack, 3. That's a good Elekid. I'll take this. This is a good kid. Good guy, good kid. Let's turn off... Oh, wait, we need Pokeballs first, right? That's pretty important. Get our balls workable. I think that's more than workable. I think that's pretty decent, actually. That's very good. I would say it's even, like, pretty splimbimptious. And I would say that. That's a thing that I would say. Right, give me the good. It's a Ratat-ta-tat. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. That's, yeah, workable. Doable. Good workable in my terms. That's, I mean, you are German. I forget about that. You are German. So when you say workable, it's like when a German says, like, you know, it's edible. I've had worse. It's like the best meal they've ever had. I'll name you... The road. It's the road. I should have named... I don't want to name it after my rats because I like my rats way more than this rat. Than I'll ever potentially even like this rat. Because my rats are actually like cool and awesome and like and cool. And sick. Wait, I should show a picture. Hold on, let me show you guys a picture. That I took today of my rats. Because yesterday, like I said, I spent literally all day. 8 actual hours of my day I spent cleaning. And a lot of that was the rat room. I made sure the rat room looked nice and that it's clean and everything. And that I rearranged shit to be nice. And this morning I walk in and I took this picture because they were all in the same Sputnik. Sputniks are those little hanging things. Look at them. The little rat hydra. They're so adorable. God, they're so cute. And they're all doing fine again. And today, Nobara, the white one, Nobara, she's getting her stitches pulled. She's still wearing a little bandage and she doesn't like it, but she is getting her stitches pulled finally as well. And it's gonna be so awesome that she can just finally be a rat again. I'm so happy about it. Greetings. Randomly give me one of the starters, please. Trico! Alright, we get Trico. That's the one we would normally get here. And I'll name you... Geeker. Geeker. You had a Skaven infestation. No, 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 no. It's not an infestation if you want them there. If they're intended, if it's like you want to have them, then it's not an infestation. God, I'm just so happy that they're doing well. They haven't attacked Nobara at all with like her still being in a bandage, and they're all happy and cuddling and doing stuff, and it's so nice to see. Oh shit, I didn't want to unlearn quick attack. That's fine. It's not like we're really gonna use this guy much anyway. He has that now, you know. More importantly, let's get Geeker leveled, because he's gonna learn Hyper Fang anyway, and then we're not gonna want to use quick attack. And by the time that quick attack could ever be useful, we'll want to, you know, turn the repel on, because we want to try and get the Poliwag encounter here. It's still all a little bit, you know, it's still a little bit, what's the word? Automatic at this point. We've done this so many times, you know, we know where to go. We know where to go. You are steel? Flint and steel? Oh, the fucking freeze, are you kidding me? Okay, thank God for the automatic defrost. Very awesome. Okay, medkit, old rod. Come on, give me the Poliwag. I mean, it's 70% only. Like, I'm surprised we've gotten it basically every time. Like, I am wondering, is it Poliwag again? Ah, it's Clamperl. Ah, okay. I want to try and still get the Poliwag. We're just gonna have to see if it's available somewhere else, I guess, because now. I mean, this is probably going to be more useful in the Brock fight. Let's try and weaken it a little bit. It has good defense. Because this is actually kind of wrecking me right now. It's kind of destroying me. Can I be freed? Thank you. Road, out with you. And in the ball with the Pearl. Okay. Are the Evos buffed? I don't think so. There's not a lot of buff Pokemon in this game. I'll name you... Fish? No, that's a boring nickname. I'll name you... I'll name you Ponder. Because I'm pondering my Pearl. I'm pondering my Pearl. Also, even if they're not buffed, they still might be really good, because I think we get the full move. Well, we don't get the full move set, but like maybe we get like Shell Smash, which means they're gonna be really good. Okay, in that case though, Pokemon locations. So in Viridian, so we missed the Poliwag here. Oh wait, you can't see it. Shit. Wait, hold on. There we go. We missed the Poliwag, which is really good. Here we have Barboach Magikarp, which I guess could be nice, but I still want to try and get the typical ones here. We always end up with Mareep. I really want to get Houndour ones. And then Route 2 we obviously don't get anymore, sadly, but Shroomish would have been really nice, but... yeah, actually without Shroomish kind of sucks not having that. We still get our Bug, we still get Pewter City. Yeah, we don't really get another chance at Poliwag, it seems. It seems like that's kind of like a one-area encounter. Oh well. If anything, that just means we have to be more... you know, we have to think more. We have to be a little bit more thinkful, as I like to say. And I do say that a lot. It's what I've always said. It's what I always say. So let's see what encounter we get here. Am I healed? I am. Shroomish, Soloing, Brock. Shroomish is really good for Brock, but we have Trico, which seems similarly useful. Yeah, nothing here can help me. If this is a Ralts, then... you know... I guess... dude, it's always Flaffy. Why is it always Flaffy? It's all... I mean, it's always Mareep. I guess it's fine. We can get the Flaffy trade later. Still, it's like a little bit... literally always the same Pokemon in this grass. Sherp. Alright, well, that's done. Route 2, we can't get an encounter, because I'm pretty sure that's... I think at least that's what Trico... yeah. Route 5, or Route 2. Never Dark Doggo. Yeah, never. We never get him. So we get here, it's Weedle. I feel like Butterfree's technically better with Compound Eyes, but Weedle's like okay. I mean, we don't get Mega, obviously, so... I don't know how truly useful it'll be. Where's the G? There it is. Stinger. And then we have one more encounter left. I am going to put my Repel on again, though. Yes, yes, technically I could get a Shiny, which with Shiny Claws would be, like, awesome and cool. But, like, come on, let's be real. We only have the one trainer to fight. Still thinking about if I should get those Charum Berries whenever I see them. Or the Charum Berry. Because I don't know, I don't remember where it is. That's pretty good damage. Alright, I am pretty good at this. I'm awesome at this, actually. Right. No Route 2 encounter, but we do get one last Pokemon in here. Let us see what it is. Buffed Twin Needle? I don't think it's buffed. It's Sunkern! Okay, so at the very least, I think Brock's gonna be free. Because, like, well, actually, that sucks a little bit. Wow, crit. Okay. Try and do some damage here. Try and send in Geeker. The SS and berries. I know the important one. I mean, the important thing there is Body Slam, I think. Or Body Slam or Brick Break? It was Brick Break. I remember where Brick Break is, and that's like the only important thing there. Though without Poliwrath, like, it's not as important. I guess it's still nice to have. I'll name you Brocker. Brocker. Yeah, Brocker. Because she kills Brock. And we get the Sunstone. Awesome. Let's actually have a look at our team, because we haven't actually, like, looked at it. Let's see what we're actually fighting with here. So, Rat, what do you have? It's Guts with actually, like, kind of perfect nature. I mean, plus defense is actually nicer than attacker speed here. We don't need special. That's actually a good Rattata. That's a good Rattata. We've already looked at you. Overgrow with plus special attack, 25. Okay. I don't know what happened with this patch, but okay. Clamper with neutral and shell armor. I mean, it's the only ability you can have, I'm pretty sure, but like also fucking incredible IVs. Also good Mareep here with modest nature. Okay, modest Weedle is not great, but the IVs are still goated. What about you? Minus attack, plus defense, good speed, good special. What the fuck is happening here? What the hell? What kind of mirror world did I walk into where my encounters have, like, insane IVs? Everything after this is going to not have that anymore. Isn't Gorbis a special attacker? Every water type is a special attacker. This game does not have the physical special split. So everything will be attacking with... every water type will be using... You know... It's special attack, which means both Gorbis and Huntail use special attacks, which means we probably just want to go for Gorbis because... Yeah. Gorbis is probably just better. Streamer paid for... Yeah, I did the dream thing, you know. I gave myself dream luck. Sorry, I hope you can forgive me. I actually don't think Beedrill does fuck all in this fight, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a useless Pokemon here. Emperor got bad nature. What? No, why? It has a neutral nature. Doesn't it? Or am I... Did I misremember? Grass Whistle? I guess it's technically better than Absorb, in the sense that we have Mega Drain. Beedrill will never do anything. Yeah. It doesn't get the good powder moves for catching, so I don't think this ever does anything for us. Which is fine, because that's our one Pokemon with bad stats, so... You know. Could be worse. Could be better. Alright, let's get all these moves in the correct order, because you know how I am about that. My moves need to be in the right order. There's only one correct order. Uh-huh. Then Mega Drain. Yep. Actually, I feel like Ingrain should go down here. And there. Alright. Let me check the Clam Pearl again quickly. You know, it has a good nature. It's neutral. Neutral nature is fine. Like, I will take a neutral nature any day of the week. I do not mind that at all. Alright, come at me. This is showing my poor old Pokemon knowledge. What exactly are the mechanics of attack versus special split in this game? Yeah. It just depends on the type. Physical special split just means that whether an attack uses your special attack or your attack stat depends on the type. So all water moves use the special stat, which is why certain Pokemon, like for example Sneasel, sucked ass in Gen 2 and 3, because it's a physical attacker, a very min-maxed physical attacker, but both of its stabs, Ice and Dark, are special types. A good way to remember, this is like genuinely how I do it, is all the types that have evolutions are special types. Eevee only evolves into special attacking Pokemon. All of them are, which is weird because Flareon is a physical attacker, but, you know, like all of them are made like after special types. And I think if Fairy type was introduced pre-physical special split, it would have been a special move, which is why Sylveon still counts in my head as one of the Pokemon where this applies to. If we're leading with Clamperl, it's probably going to send in Kabuto. We can just then go into the Gecko. I don't really think we need to change the music here. Poor Flareon pre-Gen 4. No. Poor Flareon pre-Gen 9 is what you have to think. Because in Gen 9, Flareon got Trailblaze, and that made it, like, actually kind of usable because it also has Facade. That's, like, the one way that it's useful. You give it Toxic Orb and Trailblaze because it's very slow, and it also got Terra Normal. That is literally the one way in which this Pokemon does anything at all ever. It's those two... It's those things. Yeah, by the way, I sent this in because I knew this wouldn't click Rock Tomb, because I'm pretty sure Sunflora is slower. This is Flamethrower, I think. Because they don't actually like clicking Rock Tomb when you're faster. Even if it's more damage, technically. Because it's classified as like a speed controlling move. They're weird about that stuff. I feel like we can just stay in here. I guess we shouldn't. I mean, this has... Wait, does this not have Ice Beam? Oh, never mind, sorry. I have Aurora Beam. So we can't just go into the Brocker here. Wait, what did this try to do on me just now? Oh, it tried to protect, probably. There's the fucking Vulpix. We're just gonna switch. Never mind, I don't want to switch. I kind of want to Grass Whistle this if possible. Yep, nice. Just so we get like a turn or something. Nice. Come on, one more sleep turn. Yeah, Vulpix doesn't do shit today. This is not your day, Vulpix. We have shit special defense, so Dragon Breath might kill us here. It's swaggering me. That's maybe fine. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Brock did not deserve the boss music this time around. My god. Alright. Thanks for the Rock Tomb TM. Let's medkit and get our forever candies going. That sounds fucking whack to a point where I'm glad I started in Gen 4. I mean, Gen 4 is like the rebirth of Pokemon proper, I would say. I know that people put that to Gen 3. Gen 3 to me feels like almost kind of a standalone game in some weird way. Where like, yes, it is... Like, they didn't think they were gonna make another Pokemon game after Gen 2, which is why Gen 2 feels so weird sometimes. But I feel like Gen 3 was still kind of like a game that stood alone, I guess. Let me quickly check something, by the way. How the fuck does Clamperl evolve in this game? PV high, PV low. What the fuck is PV? Personal value. Oh, so we don't even get to decide. Okay. We just get one of the two here, and we don't even get to know which one. Actually, that's kind of interesting, actually. Let's see which one we get. It's the better one for us, because it's a special attacker. Confusion. Hey. You know what? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Connection working now? Good. It better be. Watch my streams. Damn it. Ooh, we could have Amnesia and Iron Defense. Wait, that's kind of hype. Do we need Confusion? It's good coverage, but like it's 50 base power. Let me have a look at Gorbis here. Gorbis has higher physical defense than special defense. I guess in that case, let's go with Amnesia. Well, not really. I guess. I don't know. I don't know which one we want to go for. Let's just stick with higher defense. Nice. Gen 2 was the Gen 1 sequel, Gen 4 was the Gen 2 sequel. That's honestly a good way to put it, yeah. That makes sense to me. Like, Gen 3 felt very standalone, and I feel like by Gen 4, they knew that this was, like, a phenomenon. Like, this was not just a game anymore. They knew that by Gen 4, this would be, like, something bigger. And so they made Gen 4, like, I guess, special in that sense. Wait, does Elekid not evolve already? I thought Elekid evolved. Wait, am I crazy? Did we not get... Did they remove that? I could have sworn we get that here. Hold up. No, level 24. I guess either they changed it or I'm crazy. I don't remember though. It could be both. It could be that I am crazy and they also changed it. Yeah, let's get all these levels up here. I wish I could like check chat more when I'm doing levels, but I don't want to miss out on like a move that I'm learning. Because that could be problematic. Alright, let's get Fluffy as well. Enjoyed Gen 7 more than others. I think Gen 7 is so underrated. I feel like now there's a research, because it's always the same, right? Like, people shat on Gen 5 when it came out, and then we're like, oh, it's actually like the god of Pokemon games now. And now that, and then that happened with Gen 6, and now that's happening with Gen 7, where people are like, oh, it's actually like amazing. But like, I really like Sun and Moon. I thought they were incredible. I think people shit on them way too much. Although, it's not for an unfair reason. Like, I think they are only worth replaying on an emulator because you can skip past all the, like, early game tutorial dialogue. That part is completely warranted, and it does make the game worse, that just how much there is on the dialogue early game. It's really bad. But like, apart from that, I think it has some of the best Pokemon designs, just period, of any region. It feels very coherent. It has actually, in my opinion, one of the better stories of Pokemon. I genuinely like it a lot. The characters are really interesting. It's one of the few times that they've managed to do an evil team that is, like, not evil, but is good. Like, well-written, I mean, with Team Skull, where, like, yes, it's the evil team, but, like, it's well-written. It's not like they're your fucking buddies. Like, Team Yell is like that, but it doesn't work, in my opinion. But that's also because, you know, it's the only evil team. There isn't really another evil organization, whereas in Gen 7 you have the Aether Foundation, which is like, it starts different, right? They're the good guys at the start, but then you find out that they're evil. I don't know, like Gen 7 has a really good world. It's my favorite region easily. Well, Paldea is also really close. I really like Paldea. Go-Goat gets an evolution in Gen 7. In CA, that'd be awesome. I would love a Go-Goat evo. I don't think... Oh, by the way, this is our encounter. We take that. I don't think I would describe Gen 4 as the Gen 2 sequel because of all the Gen 2 evolutions. I think that's just because Gen 2 was a very unfinished game and the devs knew that. Like, they realized that the game was not fully finished. And they gave a second chance to a lot of those Pokemon because, you know, they needed to fill the Pokedex. It's easier to put new Evos on old Pokemon on an unfinished game that they probably weren't very happy with, I would assume. Especially because, like, Gen 2 and Gen 3 had such a hard cutoff where... I believe there's literally no way, unless you're playing them on a 3DS, you cannot transfer Pokemon from Gen 2 to Gen 3. Like, Gen 3 is the starting point at which you could have Pokemon in your, like, transferred up to this day. every Pokemon you have in like original Gen 1 and 2 games, they are stuck there forever. As far as I know. If you're not playing them like on the 3DS, like I said. Prism, yippee. Gen 3's Eradicate Sprite is so bad. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, Team Skull was the only one that accomplished their goals. Yeah, that sounds accurate. By the way, Mount Moon, I want to go for... I mean, like, this is the easy... Not easy mode, but, like, here we get, like good Pokemon generally, but a lot of them are late game. This is where we get a lot of good Pokemon for now. I want to try this again, because I want to see if I can get Lunatone, Solrock, or Zubat. I think all of those would be very interesting. So let's do that. Gen 6 villain. I hate France. Gen 6 villain, I'm sorry. That was straight up, like... Those were just the Nazis. The Gen 6, like, Team Flare, that is just the Nazi team. As a German, I'm allowed to say that. It's wild to me, just how fucking evil... Like, not evil, but, like, just... No morals kind of evil that was nice. We can try and get ourselves a Crobat. To be fair, hating France is valid. So true. That's so real. Again, I'm allowed to say that because I'm European. I think Crit would have actually killed here, which sucks. I love Gen 5 from launch all the way through. My criticisms of Gen 6, 7, 8 stand onwards. Yeah, I know. Any game that is not literally Unova Gen 5 on the DS is actually terrible. All the Pokemon designs in them suck, and Fairy type sucks and everything. Pokemon has never been the same. Grrr! As your skin wrinkles and you turn old. You know what? Rock Eater. You can join me for this one. Rock Eater's back. Welcome back to the party. Turn that Repel on. And put Gorbis back in front. Gen 6 biggest sin was the way they handled fairies. What do you mean, the way they handled them? Because, like, I genuinely think anyone who says that, like, fairy type is bad is coping so fucking hard. I think anyone who says that is just massively coping, did not play competitive Pokemon, and just doesn't like that their dragon types are, like, worse now. Because, like, fairy type just very objectively is, it fits into Pokemon extremely well. They slotted it in so well as, like, a design thing, to a point where I catch myself, like, when I play these games, if there's a Pokemon that was fairy type that isn't, now, like, I get really confused, because it's very natural. They made it fit very naturally. And then it balances the game a lot. Like, fairy type's really good, obviously. But if you look at, like, actual competitive Pokemon, the best Pokemon are not fairy type. Fairy type is a really good type, but the best Pokemon usually are not fairy type. That, like, it's one part of the equation, but it's not so broken the same way that dragon types in Gen 5 and 4 were. Like, dragon type just was what made you good. Fairy type can make you good, but it's not the only thing that makes you the only thing that does it. There's a lot more to it. Dude, this Gorbis is absolutely sweeping here, my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna try with Helix again, because we didn't get to revive it last time. I ain't ever seen anyone like Lysander. I kind of don't agree with that. It's not that I don't like Lysander. It's that I think there's all wasted potential, but I don't think he's a bad villain by any means. Germans saying they had France. Pei is gay and European. I am both of those things. You know, I always say that I'm gay, but I don't typically get that attracted to dudes. I feel like being gay for me is more of like a mindset, you know? Like, I'm dating a woman, but it's the mindset that matters, you know? We can get Wilmer, Love Does Cure. I want to get the possible electric encounter. Fairy type is simply correct. You play... Yeah, exactly. You played Gen 5 competitive. You are not playing competitive right now, so you don't realize that it is literally just better now. Competitive Pokemon is just better. I do not care what you say. Competitive Pokemon is super fun. It's the best it's ever been. Especially doubles. Interesting. Finally, we get to see the Magnemite. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. We can either keep this for being a steel type, which is awesome, or we can get a Mr. Mime from a trade. So that's something interesting here. All right. I'll name you... Irorbs. Irorbs, because it's iron orbs. That's an interesting one. That was a 10% encounter chance right there. Okay. We definitely take that. A steel type, the first one I've had this all of my runs. Right, give me all the evolution stones. Come on. Hand them over. Just put the evolution stones in the bag. Come on. Just put the stones in the bag. There we go. Cerulean. We also, I think, just want to get the grass encounter because it's going to have a... literally like a grass type. That can be really useful. Give. And it is... Ooh, it's good old Shroomish. Alright, so it looks like we do still get Shroomish. We don't have to go without our Shroomish boy after all. So that's nice. I'll take that. Have different tiles than the rest of the grass, if you haven't noticed. I have noticed. That's why I know where the berries are. It's not every hidden item, but I know that the berries specifically have like a little thing, which is why I always know where they are. Shaking my head. As if I have not been going for them specifically, shaking my head. Okay, we're actually starting to run out of HP here, so let's tackle this, or out of balls. Let's tackle this a little bit. Shouldn't do too much damage. Should have maybe bought some more Pokeballs here. Ooh, nice crit, good crit. Eats Luigi. I love Luigi. No, that's what I'm gonna name you. Your name will be... Shroomiigi. Shroomiigi. Thank you, Shroomiigi. And Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah, they did not really... I feel like they wanted berries to be like a Hoenn thing. And so they didn't really make them like actually farmable. They just give you one of each. And it's fucking awful. Okay, let's sell some of these Evo stones, because that's like really what we're gonna use them for, right? They're our money thing. There you go, 49 of each. Is Marty still seething, by the way? I didn't keep reading up. Dragon Rages, yeah. Listen, if you know how many levels deep on terrestrialization I am, you would not say that current gen is bad because of like fairy type or something. Like I said, the good Pokemon aren't even fairy type anymore. That's like the least thing to care about. Alright, let's have a look at our new encounters. You can farm them, certain wild Pokemon have them equipped. Oh, I see. Yeah, but you can't like literally farm them, you know, you can't put them like in a farm. Unless you can and I'm stupid. Alright, we got Natural Cure Swablu with 4 attack Ivy, but a plus attack nature. We do take... I think that's takeable. I think that's definitely takeable. That'll be a decent Pokemon. We got Inner Focus with plus special defense, really good attack. I think we can take that. I think we don't need special attack. We can take that. That's Rock Eater's good. We got Magnemite with Sturdy, which is kind of sad because Magnetpull would have been a lot more fun. Not the greatest stats, but hey, this could be a trade fodder. This could be trade fodder. I say fodder. It'll be a good Pokemon to trade. And then we have Shroomish with Effect Spore and dog shit Ivies, but plus special attack nature, which is nice. And our team for Misty most likely is going to look something like this. I'm not going to bring Elekid because he has very bad stats. Do we get Golbat here? Let's see if we get Golbat here. Where my candy? There, my candy. Gonna save a little bit just because I don't trust myself to not fat finger. Just don't forget that level caps for trades in games are actually bothersome. Yeah, but we don't get the Mr. Mime. Well, actually, because I'm pretty sure the Mr. Mime trade is for a Magneton, so it's still gonna be a little bit until I get it. I think. Maybe. We've seen the Gen 2 Shot-on meta is so full of what a current comp player would call the scum of the Pokemon. What do you mean? I mean, isn't Gen 2 just like Snorlax and Steelix? And then whatever beats and the only reason Snorlax or Steelix is good is because it beats Snorlax. If I'm like caught up on my Gen 2 knowledge. Is Reloaded still on the table or is that game buried underground? I mean, listen, if they make an update that makes the code of that game like actually into something I can handle, sure, I'll play it again. But as it stands right now, like, I'm sorry, but no. Absolutely the fuck not. That game was harrowing to play. Like, the experience of playing it was harrowing. Oh, they buffed Astonish. Isn't Astonish normally 20 base power? Oh, we take it. Rest talk, baton passing. Ah, I see. I mean, yeah, baton pass is like the only switching move in that game. Let me check something here. Crobat. Crobat is a happiness evolution. Alright guys. You know what that means. Time to get a happy bat, yep. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save the game. We're gonna make a save state. And then I'm going to put the speed up speed to ×10. And then we're gonna do this. But viewers skip ahead here, yeah. I'm also gonna say that I'm gonna allow myself to reset if the happiness for some reason like doesn't like if the because I only get one shot at this evolution, right? And the optimal thing would just be to do this for like an hour. Where's the best place to run here? Oh, it's probably up here, yeah. Alright. Let me do this with the keys actually here. With the arrow keys while I read chat. This is a good time to be reading up on chat, you know? I guess we can also plan Misty if we technically want to. We can go all the way down here and be like, what are we gonna do against Misty, guys? Whoa, what are we gonna do? Wait, nope. Whoa, guys, look at Misty. What are we gonna do against Misty? Oh, it's such a mystery. It's not like we're gonna bring the stuff that we just got against her. Alright. Anyone play Advanced 200? Absolutely not, no. I've been enjoying a lot of Nat decks and Nat decks UU. I've been wanting to get back into Little Cup. I always say that. Little Cup is such a fun format, but I can never quite get back into it for some reason. I originally played the first time, like, properly, where I was, like, on the ladder and joining tournaments. Like, on the Smogon forums back when, back, like, before the Volibee ban. In Gen 8. That shit was fun, man. That was such a fun format. I used, like, Diglett, I used Trapinch. What a fun... Mienfoo was obviously also good, but not as good as it. Because Mienfoo now is, like, the god, right? Because Volibee was keeping Mienfoo kind of in check. Use and sack your Sunflora. Yeah, no, that's obviously gonna happen here. Because Sunflora, I think, does not do anything after this. Okay, I feel like I missed something in chat here. Never mind, okay, I don't think I missed anything. Natdex is cool, I've been enjoying a lot of NU. Is there Natdex... I know there's Natdex RU. Is there a lower tier? Or is NU... Do you mean like just Gen 9 NU? Raikou is viable in the tier where Flygon is S tier. I mean, Raikou has like a pretty strong Ice Beam, right? Like, I could see that. Raikou is fast. It can just be spexed. Volt Switch. Right? Feels like it can be pretty decent. Like, I just have been enjoying playing lower tier Pokemon games a lot. Or Pokemon metas. I've been... Recently, because of Cobblemon, I've been really into, like, competitive Pokemon again. Part of that has also been just because Knight, the person that is on stream sometimes in the Common stream, we've been doing a lot of theory crafting together, and it's nice to have, like, essentially a rival. Oh, it has Terra. It does not have Ice Beam. Oh, interesting. Never mind. But yeah, like... I built such a fun Natdex OU, or sorry, yeah, Natdex OU team that doesn't use any legendaries, doesn't have duplicate held items, so it's the Cobblemon rules. But god, it's actually functioning and it's so fun. I've been wanting to become champion with it, but they changed how championship works in the Cobblemon server, so I'm not as motivated because it's not an exclusive title anymore, and Knight isn't the one defending. So there's just, I feel like, less challenge to it now, but I may still do it. I don't know if I'll stream it though, because it's always like Saturday at fucking 10 p.m. or something. So it's not like a great time for me to be streaming and loud and, you know. Alright, do we think the Golbat is happy yet? Do we think Rock Eater's had enough to munch on? Let's save the game. Do a little save state here and see if Golbat wants to evolve. Nice! No, he loves me. He loves me. Okay, we can set the fast forward speed to something more reasonable again. Like ×4. Awesome. I feel like this is way ahead of the curve for what we're supposed to have right now. Alright. Yeah, no, this has some good stats for where we are right now. This is gonna be something. Put these up here. Just so we can actually use them. Anything in here that... I guess Golbat can probably learn Thief. Crobat, rather. Yeah, it can learn Thief, actually. I guess we can try and steal a Citrus Berry, but that thing has Shockwave, so I don't really want to stay in on it. However, before I do that, my girlfriend requires some assistance. Let me just quickly check. Yep. Take 10-15 minutes. Nobara will be prepared. Alright, there will be another rat break today, because once again I have to prepare my rats to go to the vet. Getting her stitches pulled, and then she can be a happy rat again without a bandage, and I think she will really enjoy that, because she does not like the bandage. She does not like the suit. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes, and enjoy the gif of the rat drinking water until then. What's up? I have returned. The rat is securely placed in her cage. She is securely secured in her little secondary cage. Alright, well we have Ponder now, who has pretty monstrous stats for where we are in the game, if we compare it to anything else. Good speed. Let's see how we're gonna fight Misty, shall we? So let's go over to this screen so we can all have a look at it. Yes, yes, yes. I think Sunflora is gonna be a definite bring here. Probably over Magnemite since it hasn't evolved yet, and that kind of already, like, solidifies the team here. You don't really have much to actually attack. I mean, you have Absorb, I guess. Yeah, Geeker's not like... Let's teach Geeker Bullet Seed, actually. It's like the one time this is gonna come in handy. Because, like, no other time will this move be useful. Over Fury Cutter. You do not need to have Fury Cutter. Just so it has a move that's stronger than fucking Absorb. At least, possibly. It can be stronger. Alright. Put that here. Put that there. Wonderful. So, how to beat Staryu? Staryu, not a Psychic type yet. This also has Absorb, actually. It's not really a good move here, but I guess we can... I mean, it's... Yeah, it doesn't have good special attack. We want to be using physical attacks here. Staryu can get taken out by this. Why not? Most it can do is, like, Harden. I guess Water Pulse Confusion could suck. Do we have... Persims? We have one Persim. That's enough. Why not? Put it on you. Honestly, I think the rest of these guys are just gonna be okay with Orans. Nothing here has sleeping moves. I don't really give a shit about Dragon Dance on Kingdra because it doesn't have any physical moves. Or on Seadra, rather. There is Thunder Wave, but we don't have any Cherry Berry, so that doesn't matter to us. I can probably get rid of this. I'm not going to, but I could. What are the other items I, like, theoretically have, at least? I guess I got the Moonstone early, so that's why I didn't have the stuff gone, yeah. These two don't really help us here. I think we can just go in. We are gonna put on some proper battle music for this one, though, because Misty actually tends to be a little bit difficult. And we're gonna stick with the Gen 8 theme here. Alright, walk up to her. Are we ready? I hope we are. Must bite the nearest walls. Dude, rats love biting walls. Our rats have cleanly nibbled through some of the, like, tapestry. Okay, I doubt this is going to really be difficult, though, so... We are going to be kind of speeding through it. Wow, it actually lived. Okay. We don't really care. Dude, same damage range twice. That's so sad. It's Seadra. This has Aurora Beam. This actually could damage us a little bit. We've got decent Spadef. I feel like we can live one. Let's just get one Giga Drain in. Yeah, now we definitely live one if we're gonna be at full HP. Nice. Definitely. We would have lived a crit as well. Out comes Love Disc. This also has Aurora Beam. This has buffed special attack, so I don't want to stay in on this. This is something that Ponder can handle for us, I think. Because we have Confusion. It's actually not a lot of damage. Water Gun, maybe? Okay, I guess. Like, not enough was happening here. There's probably Shockwave or Thunder Wave. I'm gonna send in Geeker. It is Shockwave, nice. Bullet Seed. Damn. I don't know why I was hoping we would outspeed, but I was. Oh. Citrus Berry triggers at the end of multi-hit moves in this game. That's interesting. Give me the 5-hit or 4-hit. Nice, Geeker! Very awesome. Okay, there's once again Aurora Beam. Let's just go into one of our electric types here. We Thunder that Punchy. Oh no, ouchie. Don't crit, don't self it. Wonderful. And Outlast is Togetic. With the Metronome, so we want to respect this a little bit at least. How dare you Thunder Wave me. I will murder you for that. Good miss. Oh, goddamn, Sody pops. It is decent damage, though, considering how defensive this thing is. That sucks. Okay. Oh, nice crit. Well, easy. Easy game. We didn't even need Elekid. So much for needing Elekid. You can go back to regular music. There we go. Dude, whenever I hear this now, the Legends Arceus music, it just makes me think of the tabletop game that uses this music very heavily. Who do I want to lead here? I'll just lead with this. I am going to level up to the next cap, though. Just because it gives us some more... You know, it makes shit easier. Level 27, baby. Cotton Spore. Nah. Let's get Geeker level. Doesn't evolve yet, but that's fine. I'm not even gonna really bother leveling the rest of my powder here. Poison Powder? Nah, you're good. I just need these boys leveled. Air Cutter, though. That's a crit ratio, I guess. It's better than Absorb. We're not gonna use Absorb. It's a special move. It can be like a Hail Mary, you know. Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed is almost always worse than Mega Drain. Nice. Take the Persim because that actually might matter. Persim Berry is like actually a good item. You can join us. I want to see if Swablu evolves actually. So let's just bring him along. I hope they give us Go-Goat in the new game. That'd be awesome. I'd love that. That would be quite goated. Didn't all of Legends CA get like leaked? I saw a thing about that. And it made me really just think like, wow. I sure hope the game is not already considered done. Because they've not been working on it that long. And it does not look like in the trailers. It doesn't look like that finished. I also feel like it might have been like a false leak or something, because I haven't really seen much about it, but maybe it wasn't and they're just like holding the ROM for it back. I don't know. Mist. What does Mist do again? Prevents stat reductions. I feel like that's so much less useful than Safeguard. Not that Safeguard is really like that useful. Oh, we don't get Altaria yet. That's sad. Magnemite, are you useful? Do you do anything? There should be like a level all to cap button. That would be so convenient. Lock on. Lock on, lock in. I guess it's better than tackle. Sure. Still no Magneton though, that's fine. It's gonna give us a quad resist for, wait, no, it's not quad. Wait, is it quad in this game? I forget. Isn't Steel type... Does Steel type resist Electric? Regen 5? When was that change made? I actually don't remember. Okay, I haven't seen any Anfield leaks. I think I've seen a leak of, like, which Pokemon are getting Megas, but considering it hasn't been confirmed, I'm still, like, only half going to believe it. By the way, we don't have shit that has good sleeping moves that are, like... We don't even have Sleep Powder on anything, goddamn. Twin Needle, is this buffed? It's 25. It's 50 base power. I don't know if that is buffed from, like, regular Pokemon, but it's something. There is one Pokemon in particular, though, that was leaked to have a Mega Evolution that, like, I am... If that's real, I'm super excited for it. Because it's one of those Pokemon that I've literally always liked, and now there's going to be a bunch of people who are either going to be like, I've always liked that Pokemon, or like, oh, this Pokemon is still the most horrible thing in existence. I can sit there and be like, well, I've always liked it. Because I actually think it's, like, quite cute. Yeah, we don't have any sleep moves. The only ones we had were, like, We didn't even have Hypnosis, we had Grass Whistle. And Sing. Yeah. Alright, well, that means if we come across a sleep-inducing Pokemon, or against a teleporting Pokemon, sorry, we're probably not catching it. But that's okay. We just go into the berry pouch and give everyone some berries here. And then we can just go. Alright. Next up will be the Surge split, where I will, at the very least, have a look at this part of it. Just so we can kind of see what the rival battle on the SSN will be. Hello, Hubris. Have you heard of my Aurora Beam? And I think now I just sweep with Water Pulse, correct? That does seem correct. Nice, nice. Wow, Smoochum outspeeds me? I guess Gorbis is kind of slow, but like... God damn. Also, I think we're actually dead to crit here. So let's just switch out. Why the fuck does it have to... I guess it's special attack, yeah, but still, it's like... It's a lot of damage. Bro's gotta chill. Alright, there's the Smoochim. The Smoochimino. Crobat should have Technician. I don't know why I think that, but I think that. I just feel like it should have Technician. It's a Technician-coded Pokemon. Alright, time to sweep through all of these losers. Let me also save state again, because I know myself with my bad fingerings. Yeah, this is going to be quite easy mode for a moment here. This might not actually kill. Nope, it does. Gorbis special attack turns out quite good. Quite a good special attack stat. What are we hoping to get here from the routes? Honestly, if we can get a Ralts, if we can capture it, that'd be awesome. If we can't capture it, then it's a terrible encounter and I don't want it. That's how I'm determining this. Or this is the route of the, No, Squirtle is where you get the Kanto starter. Ah, fuck, that means if we want to get one of the Kanto starters, we are going to have to... Wait, no, this would be cynical. Yeah, I actually don't know where they placed the Johto and Hoenn starter NPCs. I'm hoping one of them is in the underground tunnel, because otherwise that encounter area just does not exist. 07 Dratini encounter. I'm saying maybe. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Because I'm thinking like, yeah, that's the Dratini route. But I can also buy a Dratini if I really need to. And then I can trade it for Larvitar if I really want to. Like, I've got options there. I've got some options. Dude, this Gorbis... Then you want to... I did want to get an Umbreon, that's true. Especially since... Okay, yeah, the trainer here is gone. Damn. In that case, I don't know where the thing is. Well, let's see what we get. It is... It's this fucking thing again. God damn it. At least Volbeat was interesting. This does not get anything, dude. This is such a wasted encounter. Ugh. 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 Hate it. Don't like it. Not good. Not good. Don't like. It's bad. But hey, maybe this one will be better or something. And it is... maybe, like, kind of awesome. Volt Absorb does not care about Thunder Wave, right? Time to check that quickly. Volt Absorb Pokemon. Volt Absorb, a damaging electric move, and then it, in Gen 4 onwards, it's any electric move. So yeah, this would work. But this already has... Shit. If we go to base stats and learn sets, I'm pretty sure Ralts has teleport. Yeah, at level 12. This has 4 moves though. It's a 1 in 4 chance. It's a 1 in 4. Do I take it or do I just Thunder Wave or do I just throw a Pokeball? Let's try the Thunder Wave. Don't teleport. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's fine. You can just keep doing that. Get in the fucking ball. 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 Let's go! What do you mean Mega Dud? This is not a... Oh, you meant the Elemise. I'll name you... I'll name you... the Note. Because he's a knight, but he's also the goat. Yeah. I just realized that you could read that as like not, like from furries. I'm gonna ignore that. Hi, honey. She should be ready. You can change the water if you want. Okay. The rat is on her way to operation. I am excited. I hope that she can just be healthy again and be cute again, and then everything... I know, but like, what if she hates us forever? You're right, she already does. Yeah. Bye. She's been so unhappy with us. Ironically, she's been easier to pick up, but I think that's just because she can't move as well with the, you know, with the suit. Let's get rid of this boy. And get Secret Power TM. And get whatever berry that is. It's an orange berry. Wow, very useful. God damn it. I don't think I've ever run into this guy. Does your rat clench their fist in rage? No, she just runs away. She's one of the, like, white rats with the red eyes, so she's basically blind. I think she's just actually blind. So, yeah, she just runs away. She's very skittish. Man, my rats. My birds are really loud today. They're really screeching. They're really screeching and screaming. I might close the door to their room quickly, because I don't know if you can hear it, but they are going at it, man. They are absolutely... They are really, really on it today. Alright, Bill. Go get build up. Haha, build. We're gonna build him back up. Give me the ticket. Bird noises are awesome. Let them. Alright. It does get on my nerves a little bit, I will admit. I'm very sensitive to loud noises. I'm very noise... That's where my ADHD and autism get, like, activated, is noises. Whether it be, like, it's why I'm so terrified of tinnitus. Because I feel like if I had, like, actual tinnitus, like, I would just kind of die. I think I could just... I don't think I could function. Like, genuinely. I think my brain would just not be able to do... thing. Period. Alright. Are you the guy... Okay, is it actually Route 2? Or is it... Are you in here? No, you're the C-Dot trade. I'm gonna go get my encounter on Route 5 in a moment. I just want to check where the Chikorita trainer is. It is you! No, it's you, sorry. Yes. Give me the guaranteed one. It is Chikorita. Well, okay, we're getting all the grass types. I'm gonna name it Pear, because I like naming them Pear. Because they look like pears. Awesome. And let us get our Route 5 encounter as well. I guess we could also hatch the Togepi egg there. Because I kind of forgot that that was a thing. But I didn't pick the Togepi egg up. Alright, this sure is an encounter, I think. This is legally an encounter. Legally speaking, this is an encounter. Pear 2? Why? Why would I have named it Pierto? Or... Get in the ball. Doesn't this have Whirlwind? Could we lose this? Why am I bullying? It's a cute nickname. To be fair, I use it for Shiny Chikorita usually. Shiny Chikorita is actually like pear-colored beard. This is a beard. Now we're gonna go down here. I do actually also want to check something else quickly. If we're gonna go to Pokemon locations. Locaciones. And we look at... Is this not Route 5? What route is this? This is Route 6. Because Route 6 does have fishing with Feebas and Carvana. Which could actually be interesting. Like Feebas this early. I don't know. Could be interesting, could be interesting. As opposed to the grass in Route 6, which has... Well, it's not useless, but like a lot of the stuff. We have a lot of grass types, we have normal types. I feel like we don't want the grass encounter here. Yeah, I'm gonna ungrass myself. Is this a good citrus? I guess early citrus berry is nice, sure. Yeah, we're probably gonna fish here. Hello, Swab Lunar. And where does the... I think the Canto starter is in the city in that case. Which sucks because I really like going for the Natu here. I've seen people say that like Natu is bad, but like... Man, Natu was really good in the run that I had it. Obviously it needs to evolve first, which makes it like less good, but still good. Yeah, and Viridian. This also has the Dratini though. Oh wait, this is Vermilion, not Viridian, sorry. I'm not gonna talk to this girl because I don't want to have more goddamn key items. But I will take the Soft Sand and Poison Barb, thank you. I will take the better Rod. Oh yeah, if we have the good Rod, then on route... We can actually get Remoraid or Staryu. Wait, no. Route 6. We can get Feebas, Carvanha, or Shelter. Okay, so the... It's a higher Feebas chance, though, which is nice. Because Carvanha's good, but Feebas was really good. First of all, obviously, let's get our SSN encounter, because this is just always... like, going to be here. Do we want to get the Magikarp or the Horsey Magikarp or Krabby? I think it makes more sense to just try and get more different encounters out of the encounter pool. You know, the more different encounters we can remove, the better. Magikarp does not actually show up that often. Horsey. Horsey is a good one. Horsey is a good encounter. An encounter that I will definitely take. What pair 2 is in the server? Let me have a look. What the fuck am I looking at? I don't think I know that anime character. That sure is a thing. Meganium always gets trash-talked in public discourse. That's fair, yeah. To be fair, like, it doesn't really have anything to it, right? It's a kind of an uninteresting Pokemon, but you can say the same about all the Gen 2 Pokemon. They only got interesting when they've been updated. Meganium just hasn't really gotten an update, which will hopefully change in ZA, because, you know, it'll get a regional form, and maybe the base form will also get some interesting stuff. I'll name you Schnauber. There we go, Schnauber. Schnauber has been achieved. That's not a dupe on any route, though. And yeah, that's the Squirtle trainer. That one gives us a random Kanto starter. Since we're kind of good on grass types, though, and I'm not really that keen on Charizard, I actually don't think I want to go for it. Let's see, Route 9, that means that Route 9 is free, so we can get a Natu there. So Route 9, where we would normally get Bulbasaur, we can now try and get Natu at least. Which means we have Route 6, where we can fish up one of these Pokemon. And Vermilion, where we can fish up one of these Pokemon. We have... No, wait, none of these are out of the pool. Then we have Route 11, which can have some interesting ones outside the grass, or in the grass, so I kind of want to go for these. Because a lot of these are kind of interesting and I haven't seen them before. So yeah, let's go fishing here for the possible Dratini. And we're gonna do regular encounters otherwise. It's good rod for Dratini, right? Dratini is good rod, yeah. This is your one chance, Thuranium. Hey, look! We have manifested it. Dratini has been manifested. Wow, okay, fuck you. Fucking slamming me for, like, actual real damage. Okay, I guess it's just all crits today. Twister? Well, we're in slam range, I guess. Why does this thing have so much attack? Yeah, we get drawn. Well, let's not count our blessings just yet. Let's see if we can actually capture it. It's a pseudo-legendary. You know, the capture rate with Pokeballs is... It's not in our favor. The odds are not ever in our favor here. And there's only so much statusing we can do with this thing having shed skin. At least it doesn't have Whirlwind or anything. I don't want to weaken it more because it's most certainly in crit range. Yay! Nice. I'll name you... Thoragon. Thoragon. Cut another one of your streams? That's awesome. I love when people catch my streams. It means I get a view and perhaps a viewer. Maybe even an engaged viewer who chats. I love chatting. Probably just want to get the grass encounter here. So let us just do that. Did I heal? Just make sure we did. Oh wait, we're repelled. See what we get? Something interesting, something cool. It's the man. Natu really likes us. Which is okay, because you know what? I really like Natu. And it's Synchronize! I should have honestly gone here first. Because Synchronize can be really, really, really handy-dandy, especially if this is a good nature. If it's a bad nature, then it's not handy-dandy. If it's a good nature, it is handy-dandy. And that's the flowchart we're going to be working with here. Can you get in the ball, by the way? Can you get in the ball? I did not cave yet, no. I wanted to get the Natu first. Can you please ball? Can you... Hey Natu, can you ball? Can you perhaps ball? Have you ever ball? Okay, how about this? Do not ball. Okay, that also didn't work. You may ball if you want to. Okay, so it's a very individualist Natu. That's okay. Individual. He is or she is an individual. Okay, and we cannot like control what she thinks. Show me that summary. Jolly nature. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. Jolly nature with bad special attack, but that's okay. Because even though, you know, it's a psychic type, this does learn a lot of physical moves. Such as Shadow Ball, Silver Wind. So this will just be a physical attacker. And that also means I kind of want to lead this in the cave, because this has physical Pokemon in it. So that'll be, as I like to say, and I do like to say this, it will be a handy-dandy. As I always say. Confuse Ray? No thank you. Extrasensory? Yes, thank you. Indeed, yes, thank you. Evolution? Yes, thank you, I think. Very awesome, very cool. Magical Leaf? Why, yes, thank you. Don't need Nightshade, no thank you. Wait, Nightshade's actually good, though. That's fine. Silverwind, over quick attack, I'd say. Who are you? I'm your best friend, Whipper. I'm your best friend from college. It's me, your best friend from college. You know when you went to college and I was your best friend there? Do you remember that? Because I do. I remember when I was your best friend from college. I remember it. I'm surprised you don't remember. That makes me really sad. I'd probably kill this with anything I do, so let's just try and capture. Okay, it was a capture. Welcome to the return of Cylinder, but this time we spell it differently. Cylinder. You're a crazy person. I did get the Dratini. And yes, I am crazy. Thank you, Whipper. Hope you're doing okay, Whipper Rooney. My little Whipper man. My whip of air. Who is my favorite Whipper man, by the way. I love this Whipper man. I love more than any other Whipper man. Of all the Whippers I know, you are my favorite. You are my most favored creation. I still have not gotten Route 6, actually, so we can try and get a more likely Feebas here. It's Feebas, Carvana, Shelder. Actually, I kind of want to try and get the Carvana just to have, like, a Dark type, even if it's a bad one. I think either is going to be fine here. I'm still going to lead with Individual here. Just because it's possible... it's possible that this is a Milotic, yes. In which case Jolly Nature would suck. But if it is a Carvana, then Jolly Nature would be really good. Well, actually no, because it uses special attacks, so actually never mind. I forgot that that's like, it's bad because it's another Pokemon that has like 2 special types. I am the best one, it's true. I know, that's why I said it. What, do you think I was lying to you? I would never lie to you, my best friend. Hope it has okay IVs. We'll check in a moment. I have not... I like checking my encounters all at once. You know how I am. It softens the blow of getting one really bad encounter if you have 6 other ones to check. Of a ballistic missile. Not in this game. In this game, it's the equivalent of a coughing baby. Because both of its stabs are special, but it has terrible special attacks, so... You know. I'll name you Cough. Because it's a coughing baby. They made Sneasel, and then they thought, let's do that again, and then they made Sharpedo, and then they thought, actually, let's do that again, and then they made Crawdont. Because they were not done making terrible water types. Alright, let's check all of our new encounters here. Starting with Illumise. Brave Nature. With actually decent IVs, but that doesn't make it that this thing is good. Trace with plus speed minus attack, that's basically perfect. Overgrow with... I'd say okay-ish IVs. It's pretty decent. It's good bulk. Good bulk. Then we got Keen Eye with minus speed plus special attack. Alright. And not good IVs, so Box Sitter. A non-cursed Horsey. We do love to see that. And... Sorry, these are the IVs. It's not amazing, I guess. It's slow. I think we still take it. It's still okay. It's okay. Then we got Cylinder with... I mean, I guess it's max speed and good attack. And it has Arena Trap, actually. That's nice. Not that it matters. And then we got Ruskin here with... It's not great, I'll say. I'll say it like that. It's not great. Did I check your IVs yet? I did, yeah. Alright, it's workable. I'd say it's definitely workable. We can work with this. That your team might be better off as trade fodder. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we need it. Because like I said, Larvitar is not worth it. Or like Pupitar is not worth trading for, but... Tyranitar definitely is. And by the time we get Tyranitar, we also get the other one. So it depends. It'll depend. I don't think we get... Yeah, these are not useful yet. This guy might be useful, but we don't get the Dragon Scale yet. I don't think so, at least. To quickly check for Kingdra here. Level 44, we get Kingdra. Okay, yeah, so this is also not useful. Let me put all the unevolving... I guess this might be useful as a mid-evo. Middle stage evo right now. Better than Flaffy. This could honestly still be useful, though. I mean, as a water type, you know. I think this functions as a team we're bringing. We can lead with Elekid. And then for the rest of these guys, we have stuff, I guess. Let's actually quickly also check Sharpedo. Level 30, so we don't get that yet. I do quickly want to check Hurlia... Or not, sorry, not... level up movesets Illumise. It's Baton Pass at 53. Or sorry, at 49 is Baton Pass. And until then, we get fuck all. Yeah, we get Silverwind. Yeah, it's not great. Oh well. 95 base speed. The reason it's fast is because of speed boost. That's what makes it fast. It's not fast for any real reason. I mean, like, in Gen 3, 95 was actually, like, fast, you know? Base 95 speed was considered fast back then. Let's go put on... Where's my berry pouch? There it is. Some Oran berries. And I will burn you. Where's my powder? There's my powder. You can be down here, the powder jar. I use it so little after all. Get burned. Yes, I have a ticket, thank you. Now the only room that matters, I believe, was this one. For it doth have Brick Break in it. And that's the only thing I care about here. And yes, I know I have Karate Chop, but it's just more damage. There's Brick Break, and I don't think any of the other items I found here matter, except for my wonderful trash berries. I love my trash berries. One cherry berry. That's what we want to see. The singular cherry berry you can find. And none of the other shit mattered, so we just go here. Fight me. Very awesome. One down. Grand Bull. We can just Thunder Punch this. We only got our physical attack lowered after all. Kadabra. Just Thunder Punch again here. Wow, nice crit. That mattered, I think. Against the Jinx, we also Thunder Punch. Lovely Kiss means Eeping. That's fine. Powder Swell, Sleep Kiss, Lovely Kick, Lick. Let's just do this. Does Crunch even work here? Does Crunch kill? Because I don't know if, like, Guts... Oh, yeah, never mind. Road might be dead. Never mind, we have to bury. Yeah, I don't want to Hyper Fang because it's not accurate, so let's go into Ponder. We brought a lot of Ice Weak Pokemon to this fight. That was a bit of an oversight, wasn't it? Luckily, this is not Dry Skin. Wait, does this not have an item? I thought this had a Citrus Berry, usually. Come on, hit yourself. Hit yourself. Come on, do it. Do it, hit yourself. Yeah, let's go. Very awesome. I'm speeding through stuff a bit today, but that's because, like, I really want to make it back to where we were. I really hate that we failed so deep into the run with Sabrina. That makes me really mad, and therefore I want to remedy that by not having... I actually was considering, by the way, I don't know if that would have been okay to people, if I wanted to do, like, the first part of the game alone. Like, off-stream. But I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of doing, like, a gauntlet if I'm just gonna return to the place where I was whenever I fail. But, like, in a new save file. Yeah, Road can have Cut. Why not? Better than Focus Energy. Nice. Go through here. And you're the Squirtle guy, right? Yep, sadly I caught a Pokemon here already, so... No Kanto Pokemon for me. Got one of each starter except for Kanto. Now, what is going to be our search team? What can handle electric types? Diglett is obviously one of them. Crobat is sadly not one of them. Illumise is one of them. Natu is not. Magnemite probably isn't. Grovyle might be, but probably not. Dratini might be if it evolves, perhaps. I don't think Electabuzz is as useful here. Well, actually, Electabuzz has VA this time, so it is actually useful here. Let's just get some levels on our boys, because if this evolves into Dragonair already, it might be useful. I'm not sure, though. Okay, no Dragonair, so this is definitely not coming to the fight. Dig, awesome, yeah, baby. Better than Mudslap. Do you evolve? Ancient Power, okay. We do get Dugtrio. That's very awesome. Sandtomb, no thank you. Okay. So, Electabuzz should come. Yeah, you're not coming. The only other mon I'm thinking about would be like Illumise, because I guess... No, this doesn't do damage to anything here. It's fine. So this is our team. I guess you can hit things with Ice Punch, technically. Yeah, I should not bring Ponder. What the fuck am I doing? Why the fuck am I bringing a Water type here? Jürgen Björgen. Do you do anything here? I guess 55 Spadef is not like the worst. I think this has 61 special defense, but everything has an electric type and it's all stab. So I think it's just a bad idea. I mean, when else are we going to use Beedrill, right? It can be a sack, if nothing else. It's fine. We'll figure something out. Let me just check something on the side quickly. You know how I do. You know how I like to check a thing on the side. It's like my favorite thing to be doing. There we are. Wonderful. Let's go through all the moves here. How does rage work? Rage becomes stronger. No, rage does not raise your attack. It literally just makes rage more powerful, I think. Okay, even with the shit special attack, your attack is still way higher. So let's actually have our moves sorted like this. I'll have dig, then magnitude, then AP. I guess your moves can be like this. Do I want to teach dig to the rat? Probably want to do that. You learn secret power, which could be... Nah, you have Twin Needle. It's more damage after stab. And dig could be learned by the rat. You know what, yeah. Goodbye, Pursuit. Because that way it can actually do something. I'm not gonna burn it this time. I'd rather have it get paralyzed on a switch-in, honestly. Who are we gonna lead with is the other question. Obviously, since we only have one Cherry Berry, we're not gonna use that here. This would be a bad time to use it. Honestly, I feel like on Flaffy, we can just right away... No, because that has static. How can we kill that without triggering static? Because Mega Drain, I think, is also... contact? I guess Magnitude is not contact. So we can try and Magnitude it. Because, yeah, this also can't hurt. Yeah, we'll try to Magnitude that. Alright, that's gonna be the goal. And then we just see from there. Like, we don't really have many Pokemon we can plan with here, you know what I mean? Like, what we have is what we have. Don't static. Nice, good. Very good Cylinder. I'm not going to give it a Soft Sand, by the way, because I feel like it won't really matter. Only Trash. A switch here. Damn it. I do hate that, because, like, I already checked the other box. The fact that, like... Okay, finally. You have an Elekid, I think, is the only thing this guy has, right? Yeah, it's just Elekid. And... yeah, we have VA. Alright. Save state the game. And get some combat music started. Hope you guys are ready. What do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat. I was war man. Is what he says. That's his dialogue. Just like trust me or something. Good one shot. Next out is Chinchu. This is probably Water Pulse. Let's go into our bulky grass type here. Interesting. It's not Water Pulse. We Mega Drain this. We're already confused, so we don't care if Water Pulse confuses us. I could set up Growth here, to be honest. No, because it's going to send in, like, Pin Missile, Jolteon after this. So we're not gonna... Oh no, it's Manectric. Alright, because this has Flamethrower. I didn't really bring anything for Flamethrower, did I? But that's plus speed. How fast is Manectric? Probably faster than us. I'm still gonna check though. Manectric. What? Oh, it's Manectric. I didn't even know that. 105. How fast is Dug of Trio? 120. Okay, so even with the plus speed nature... Well, I don't know. No, we're max speed. We should be faster. I just don't really want to switch in on... a Flamethrower. Let's Leech Seed here, because it might also be Thunder Wave. And I don't think we die from one Flamethrower. And crit would have killed us. Because now it's random move. What's your Spadef? 51, 81, 83 HP. Oh wow, actually, Sunflora is not bulky at all. I don't know where I got that idea from. So yeah, actually, we're pretty likely to survive neutral Flamethrower here, and we should outspeed. As long as we don't get burned. We get some recovery. And I'm gonna use Dig here, because it's guaranteed to be 80 base power. Unlike Yeah, also we get another recovery turn, which I didn't even really consider here, but that was smart. God damn it, I forgot this had static. Okay. This has Surf. This is probably going to be using Surf. Or Focus Punch. Yeah, it's Surf, yeah. This is also static, so let's Leech Seed here. So we get some recovery from it if it paralyzes us, and then we Mega Drain. Good, because I didn't want to get Focus Punched. We're just gonna do this, because I think the recovery is more important. And like, yeah, that's its highest damaging move, so it's only gonna be using that anyway. Okay, I guess it can Surf, which also... Is Mega Drain not Contact? I could have sworn that all the draining moves are Contact. Oh wait, no, I think Draining Kiss is Contact, despite being a special move. I think that's the, like... The specific special one. Got any more, like, healing items you want to spend here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's a big one out of the way. There's the Jolteon. Pin Missile, I don't think you care about. I should not have clicked Dig. I'm paralyzed. That was a bad idea. Don't get paralyzed. Nice! Man, actually Dug Trio this time, actually pulling through. This has Hidden Power Dark, so let's not stay in on this. Yeah, it's Hidden Power Dark. And we have Mach Punch to actually, like, damage this, really, like, specifically. Nice! Yeah, it's easy, bro. It's easy. We get to use Fly now. And we get Shockwave. Nice. Alright. I can live with that. I guess I didn't need to waste my Dig TM there, but that's honestly fine. There's worse things to do. Yeah. You're like, oh, there's someone who wants to flash you, or something is what he says. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Is me, the guy, it's a Boston accent or something. I'm walking here, is what they are saying. That's what they say. I don't make up the rule. We should go to new level cap before I do anything else. Thank you, Cylinder. I think it's 31. Oh, what's the new level cap? I don't need Feint Attack, it's a special move. Was it 35, really? God damn, okay, we're going high. Nah, less accurate. I think Twin Needle is just better, actually, on average. Not even on average, it's just better. I don't know why I'm leveling this guy up, by the way. I'm not going to be using him. Like, he's not a usable Pokemon. He's just in my party right now, which means I want to level him up. Okay, so if we're actually looking at what we're doing... Now that we're in... I guess this might come to Erica Split. You know what? This might not be, like, the worst. Gorbis is always nice to have on the team. Xatu is nice to have on the team. Elekid's decent to have on the team, I would say. Crobat, also definitely nice to have on the team. And all of our starters do evolve now, so I guess with Leaf Blade, this is going to be nice to have on the team. So that's going to be our box for now. Not Stinger, we're going to replace Stinger. Mean look, wow. He's going to look so mean, guys. Barrier, no thank you. Rolling Kick. No thank you. Such a weird move. Rolling Kick is one of those moves that I just forget about all the goddamn time. I just do not remember that it exists. Goodbye Bullet Seed. No thanks for a... Wait, we don't get the evolution yet? Really? It's 36? Damn it. That's sad. That makes me sad. I have returned home, still on the same run. I am still on the same run. You don't need to be so mean to me. You guys are always so mean to me. It's so upsetting. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy. And then everyone is so mean to me. I don't deserve this. I deserve to be treated better. I don't actually know what we want to have on our team for, like, type diversity. I guess, yeah, Dark Trio, technically, for a ground type. Sure. Dark Trio, you're part of the main team now, I guess. And you even get to hold an Oranberry because of it. Isn't that awesome? Being mean to streamer equals content. Only if you're also on the stream. You'd have to be in the voice call with me. I guess no in chat it also counts. It does count. I should not be as selective with it. Right, so what do we have over here for encounters? We have Route 9, which, like, the only good thing here would be, like, Snubble. Because we can trade it later, I guess. It was kind of a shit route encounter for Route 4 encounters. I should not have stayed in. Of course, actually, I should have stayed in because we're the Jode. Where's the homie so mean to me? Alright, let's get our encounter. Turn away. You can't turn away. Natu is for Erica. Yeah, no, I know. But we already have a Natu is the thing. Like, it's a doob. So, like, everything... Like, I just don't want to end up with a Plusle or Minun. That's the shit that I would hate here. Okay, Snubble's fine. Like, Snubble's not a good encounter, but it is something we can trade away later. I'm pretty sure I saw, like, I saw a trade for it. Yeah, Granbull for Executor on Cinnabar. That was one. Granbull for Executor. And, like, Executor is a good mon, so I'll definitely take that. It's better than, like, generic-ass, normal type. That is slow and not bulky enough. So we're not gonna name you Doug, because, like, a dog, I guess. Sure. That's a nickname, right? Medkit up, and run around. We know that the item that was down there is useless. We know that this guy just has bugs, which we can Crobat to death. And Crobat's also... I mean, I say that about, like, the only difficult trainers are the bosses. Like, the regular trainers just are not difficult. I should not be like, oh wow, we sure sweep all these trainers. Like, yeah, we do, but that's not, like, an accomplishment. One Chesto. Gonna ignore this one. And then we have a choice here of fishing for Slowpoke or Psyduck, which, to be fair, are both pretty decent. Or getting a Voltorb, Magnemite, Spiroswap, or... I can recommend it. Honestly, I don't think... Normally we want to go for the grass here. I don't think we want to go for the grass here. Because, like, we've already got the Magnemite for the possible trade if we want to do it. Apart from that... Excuse me. We could dupe out Tentacool here later. But, nah, let's just go for the, like, route encounter. There could be something interesting here. Who knows what we get, right? I'll take the Soothbell for... if I do want to get that Togetic later. It's a Voltorb. Well, this thing is buffed, so... Wait, does it know self-destruct already? I always forget about that. Voltorb. Self-destruct is level 22, so we are fine on the destructioning of itself. This thing is not gonna destruct selfishly. Which is very nice. For me, not for it. I mean, also for it, because it doesn't die. And I get to actually, like, catch it, and it can be in my party. And be, like, really awesome and cool. Nice. Or B. Sure. That's a nickname, technically. Legally speaking. I don't think you give me anything important, right? Everstone? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. Thanks, though. One Persimmon Berry. Alright, I need to have my Cutmon in the party. Just for now. Actually, I don't really know if Zatu's gonna be that useful, because it... no, it does have extra sensory. Yeah. Sorry, Eradicate. Sorry, Eradicate. Now let's quickly look at those encounters, though. I just want to see if they're like... I mean, I guess this one doesn't matter, but... Yeah, not great. And then this is static with... it's not soundproof, that's sad. But good speed, decent special attack, good enough. Now, as for Rock Tunnel, do we want to try and go for the ice type or the ground type? I think I'd rather try and go for the ice type, honestly, because, like, Swine Up is just a good chance here. It's a good chance at Swine Up. So yeah, I think that's worthwhile here. I don't remember what you have. Wait, is this guy optional? Wait, how is this guy optional? Oh wait, no, blue means non-optional, right? Cursed Seal. Oh, Cursed Sneasel. I mean, Sneasel would still be useful as a physical attacker, I guess. Rock Slide, can anyone learn it? Ah, you have AP, it's fine. I can always come back here. Alright, let's try and see what we can find here. I would really like to see Mamoswine. Show me Swine Up. That's a seal. I mean, that's a good encounter. Dugong is, like, underappreciated. And this might be useful in, if we're going for the... whatchamacallit? The Ice Cave encounters, Seafoam Islands. Mermaid. Mermaid. Are you good? Are you a good mermaid? Timid nature? Actually, that's pretty decent. Wait, that's like actually good. Hold your horses. 10% encounter, but let me look at level 34 this evolves. It has thick fat always. It is not buffed. Yeah, the stats are not like amazing, but it's definitely usable. Aura Beam, Sheer Cold, Rest, Perish Song. Who gets Perish Song? Signal Beam, Ice Beam, Blizzard. Yeah, I'd say it's decent. With thick fat, it's definitely like something. It's not amazing, but we can make use of it. We got Kecleon, we got a bunch of stuff here. Honestly, I feel like Gorbis just sweeps here. Most stuff, at least. And let's put the Repel back on. Pokemon is such good music. Yeah, change your color all the time. Just all you do is color change. You never show me your true colors. I think that's a nugget? Oh, it's a revive. It's not even a nugget. Isn't this where... Wait, what game am I thinking of that has like the Nugget Bros or whatever they're called? Where one gives you like a big nugget and one gives you a regular nugget? Is that a Gen 5 thing? Am I thinking of a Gen 5 NPC? I think I'm thinking of a Gen 5 NPC. You're the one with the Pupitar, who I can Water Pulse. Awesome. Go through here, beat this guy with the Onyx, I think, or Makuhita or something. Yeah, I mean, either way. It does kind of suck that we don't have our Damp Mon anymore. That's like the big thing that Poliwrath was really good for, was being damp, I guess. Being really moist. He was really good for that. I'll miss him. No items up here, I think. And after this, I think it's just straight to Erika, right? We do want to get the Umbreon. That is a thing that I was talking about, but since we have the Dratini, we don't need to, like, buy a Dratini encounter, so that's totally fine. All of these guys have Self-Destruct, but that's okay, because we can simply one-shot them. And we don't have to worry about Sturdy, because Sturdy doesn't work like that in Gen 3. Or 4. Or, was it 5 when they changed how Sturdy works? I think it was 5. Trade Dratini by Bear Dratini. That's not how Dupe's Claws works. I cannot catch that. I literally can't. It's not optional. Boo. Listen, if I don't know if you saw my community post today, but there's a game, a new ROM hack that is called like Emerald something. Exemplary Emerald or some shit. And that game actually lets you, I think it lets you adjust your IVs and your natures at will. Just like for free. So if I get that game and I get a Dratini, you know, then I could get that. I do want to try that game. I saw today Squirk, a Nuzlocke I enjoy, like uploaded like a video about that game. It looked really fun. It looked like a really, really fun game. It seems like it's like in the same vein as Lucid and Run and Bun in that it's a difficult game, but it is very much like beatable first try. Like Squirk beat it on his first attempt. And it does have its own damage calculator, so you can kind of... You can plan battles ahead of time, but most of the regular trainers are very easy from what I've seen, so you don't need to... Yeah. Emerald something. Yeah, like every fucking ROM hack that exists in the world, it's just like based on Gen 3, it's based on Emerald. Because God forbid someone make a ROM hack that's based on like Gen 2 or 4 or something. It's all Gen 3. I mean, Gen 3 is the easiest one to change, so I get it, but like, God... He gave me items. No items for me. Cry, 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 cry. I don't think Celadon has any encounters. Or, sorry, Celadon. What the fuck is a city called? Lavender, right? Yeah, Lavender doesn't have any encounters. So, yeah. Oh boy, another calc game, Well, only for the boss fights. And considering you don't know how the AI works, it's not like an AI document, you can only calc so much. Like, it's only like, does this thing one-shot this thing, and that's basically all you get to know. Okay, anyway, this is Route 8, which has some good shit. I need to put my... where is he? Where's my rat? There's my rat. On the team again. Sorry, Grobal. Yippee! One Lepaberry. Another berry. Oh, there's 3 berries here. A Lumberry. Wait, Lumberries? I didn't actually know you could find one here. That's kind of awesome. Let's get the the Forever Repel gone, and we get an Abra, maybe? Maybe this doesn't have teleport anymore. I still got a Thunder Wave. Disable, okay. Get in the Pokeball. No. Get in, come on. Ooh, 2 Psychic types, baby. Nice. A bro. I know it's a girl, but that's a bro right there. That's an Alaka's bro. An Alaka bro. Very nice. I keep forgetting to sync, to like do synchronize. But I don't know if it even works in this game, so... You know. It's fine, is what I'm saying. Whee! Underground tunnel time. I wonder if every underground path counts as the same area. One Weeping Berry. And this is Shroomish Tailor Skin. Okay, just some Pokemon here. That's a dupe. Gen 3 is easy to change. Gen 2 doesn't have abilities. Gen 4 just plays slow. Yeah, like it makes sense. Tailo! We could get ourselves a Farfetch'd trade. Which we couldn't use for Erika's gym because it's over the level cap technically, which sucks, but... Yeah. It's over the level cap of Pokemon that'll obey me. Your name will just be Bored. I'll just name all the birds the same thing. But like different. Come on, go up. Go up to Saladin and see if there's items. Are you items? Nope, you're not items. You know who does items? Who does is items though? Where is it? Over here. Eevee. I've never understood, like, how does this house work? Who built it this way? Eevee will be named... Ev. Yeah, I never understood how this, like, why this is built the way it is. I don't get it. From like the perspective of a real house, why would you ever build it this way? It's entirely illogical. And Pokemon is so known for being logical. Let's sell some more moonstones, because we still have like a lot of those. And I want to have all my stones. Alright, yeah, never mind, he doesn't buy those. Whatever. I'll get 15 ice beams, thank you. I'll get 15 thunderbolts, thank you. I'll get 15 shadow balls. I said 15, thank you. And I'll get 15 flamethrowers, thank you. And with that, we have now beaten this gym. Don't we also get Brick Break here, I thought? Or Hyper Beam Dig. Okay, we do get Dig. Let's get 10 of those. Let's get 9 Brick Breaks. Get some more Secret Powers. It's a good stab normal move, you know? It's just nice to have. And we got Great Balls. Nice. Let's sell some stuff. Because I don't need all these Evo Stones. Thank you. Take all of them. Because I can just buy them here now anyway. Take 49 of this. And 49 of this. Alright, and that should allow me to buy 99 Great Balls. Thank you. I don't think there's any reason to go to the top, right? Because this is Evolution Stones. Yeah. You have the EV items that shouldn't work. And X items that also shouldn't work. And then it's just the like light screen, reflect, and what was it? Safeguard TMs or something? We can get through here. And we can get this encounter. But do we want to is the question. This is Route 16. Which has actually some decent stuff. Raticate and Rattata are duped out. Giraffric, Doduo, Gulpin. I mean, Doduo would be nice, but we kind of are good on flying types. We've got Crobat. We're gonna have buffed Farfetch'd. I feel like we just get the Snorlax here, right? And then we use the other Snorlax to dupe out some water Pokemon. Because that was kind of a problem last time. I think that works. Let's get number 1, the coin case. Don't these guys, like, give you stuff as well? Never mind. I'm thinking of a different thing. We could do Giovanni now, but I don't want to. So I guess it's just gonna be Erica time. Okay, let's check our new encounters first, though. See what we actually, like, ended up with here. So we got the Abra with Relaxed Nature, minus speed, but decent stats, but the minus speed really hurts. Tailo with Guts plus attack, but terrible speed. And then an Eevee with Runaway plus speed and terrible everything else. Oh my god. But that's okay. How do I decide what Eevee evolves into in this game? Do I even get to decide it? Or is it random? Okay, no, it's just a Moonstone. Nice. I don't think Eevee is coming right now, though. So let's have a look at Erika down here. Erica. So, I think we do have access to Gardevoir at this point in the game. If I'm not mistaken. Gorbis, you're not coming. Elekid, you're probably not coming. You have the stat. You have the. It's not stat, but you have a decently powerful Ice Punch, though, so I'm still going to consider it. I'm probably going to bring Beedrill just to have, like, a fodder Pokemon. Crobat's absolutely coming. Ductrio is absolutely not coming. Could get Pidgeot. I think I can get Pidgeot. Which, like, flying types are decent here. Surf, Giga Drain, Thunder Punch, Rain Dance. How do I want to deal with the Ludicolo? I guess Beedrill kind of does. Beedrill kind of handles it. Alternatively... If it has Rain Dance, do we have a Swift... Do you have Swift Swim? You do have Swift Swim, and you do have Aurora Beam, but that doesn't really help me here. What about you? Don't you get Poison Point when you evolve? I think Swift Swim turns into Poison Point, and then back into Swift Swim. Let's just do some leveling quickly. You're already leveled. Let's level you, because I'm not trading this thing, so we are just going to evolve it right away. And we can get the Psychic TM if we want to get Psychic early. Because I don't know if this gets Psychic early. If it evolves into Gardevoir now, I also don't know that part. Calm Mind. Well, that's interesting. It does have Sludge Bomb, so we can't just set up on it. But like... And Ice Punch. Alright. Do you get a good Psychic move? Well, okay, you get Psychic. Sure, yeah. No, awesome. That's... I mean, that's a moveset right there. That looks like a full moveset to me. I don't know if we get... I actually don't remember what level Pidgeot evolves at. I always forget. Twister... Yeah, sure. Whirlwind I don't think does anything for us. Whereas Feather Dance maybe does, because it lowers attack, so we can, like, make something set-upable on a bull. Don't need Foresight. Doesn't evolve. Okay, so this is not coming to the battle after all. And I'm pretty sure you turn into Poison Point. Would I even bring this if it was not Poison Point, if it was Swift Swim? I mean, unless it gets like a good poison move, I guess. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna bother leveling this up more, because what I should do here is I should bring Illumise. This is like one of the few times Illumise might be useful. Kind of think about just bringing Raticate, to be honest. Or also just bringing Elekid here. Elekid does deal with some stuff, but my Elekid's kind of slow. Actually, wait, let's bring fucking Voltorb. It's gonna be really fast. It can outspeed. I don't know if it can outspeed stuff in the sun if like Chlorophyll is active. But I don't think we have any of our own Chlorophyll Pokemon, do we? Man, Aurora... Actually, I should have kept Aromatherapy. Isn't that the one where it heals your team? That might have actually been useful. I'm mostly here for Silverwind, though. Growth in the sun, that could be kind of interesting. Sure. It doesn't have any special attacks it can learn, really. Well, except for the attacks we're going to teach them. Ooh, it has Covet, actually. Is there anything here I want to... I could steal the leftovers. We could do some stealing shit again. Just don't lose Electrode. You might need it for Alakazam. That's a fair point. You know what, you're right. I'm gonna evolve it just so that I like remember that it exists. But I should keep it for the Alakazam. I might just explode on the Alakazam this time. Like, that is a possibility that I have, and I should like consider. Because like self-destruct just does kill the Alakazam, I'm pretty sure. Don't know about self-destruct, but explosion definitely will. Yeah, you're right, I should save it. What do you think here can learn Flamethrower? Do we get Alakazam for this, actually? Because that definitely learns Flamethrower. Actually, I don't know about definitely, but it maybe learns it. Do you have Chlorophyll? You do have Chlorophyll. So you may also come. Leaf Blade, Charm Synthesis. Sunny Day. Yeah, this might actually be really good here if it learns Flamethrower. Let's check that first. First of all, Ice Beam on anyone? No. Thunderbolt on anyone? Yes, but we don't need it right now. Shadow Ball on anyone? Yes, and you know what? I actually do want it right now because it's better than Astonish. There's like a real move you can use now. And same for you, actually. You know, I don't need fucking growth. You don't get any special attacks. Doesn't matter. Brick Break also doesn't matter here. Shockwave doesn't matter. Flamethrower. Wow! Nothing here gets flamethrower. That's a bit... I would say upsetting, but it's just surprising, I guess. Well, what here does learn flamethrower? Does Altaria learn flame... Wait, why am I not even thinking about bringing Altaria, by the way? If it evolves into Altaria now. Let's check that. I miss my candy that gets me to the level cap. I miss the max candy. Feather Dance. Sure. It's better Growl. Please just evolve and then learn Flamethrower. Yes? Ooh. Maybe? 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 Dragon Breath. Which I think is physical in this game. For Erika, this would be really good if this learns Flamethrower, please. Nice. Dude, this in the sun with Flamethrower is going to go really hard. Well, no, didn't it have, like, shit special attack, actually? Wait. I think it might not go hard after all. Could also teach it Aerial Ace. Because right now it doesn't have a flying move. Yeah. Safeguard could have actually been useful. I probably should have kept that. Because you have actually you have natural cure, so it's fine. Show me your special attack. It's fine. That's totally fine. It's just a few points lower. Let's compare to some other mons here. Okay, yeah, 60 is not great for an attack stat, but it's okay. It's fine. We'll manage. Only one flamethrower, huh? Let's just see about Alakazam if this, like, evolves right now. Because if so, then we can at least, even if we don't get Psychic right now, obviously we could via TM, but I feel like that's a waste. We can at least get, like, Ice Punch or something. Ew, recover. It's physical, and we do not get Alakazam. Okay. That's a bit of a shame. I don't think you get Flamethrower. I mean, you might evolve and get Flamethrower, actually. And you have Shed Skin. Wait, is Dratini gonna be, like, useful here? Well, only one way to find out. It does evolve, and we do keep Shed Skin, so getting paralyzed would not be as big of an issue. Dragon Rage. That's the flat 40. I mean, I guess we don't need Twister if we have Dragon Breath. But what I actually care about is TMKs. Flamethrower. Ooh, okay. We are bringing the other dragon. And maybe also Ice Beam. Yep. Instead of Dragon Rage. Let's be honest, we're not using Dragon Rage. We're a bit too late in the game for that. Then I don't have anything here that can hit Ludicolo, sadly. Nope, I do not. Should I get Fly now? No, I'll get Fly after I get my level cap increase. Let's just see the stats of this thing if they, like, match up. Yeah, they're in, like, the 60s. It should be fine. It can do, like, a Flamethrower. Like I said, it has Shed Skin, that makes it useful. Alright. Berry Pouch. We do not have... We have one Citrus Berry. Let's actually give that to Note. Let's see. What do these guys like doing? They like sleeping. Actually, in that case, let's do Chesto Berries for you. And you. And you as well. And basically everyone gets Chestos, except for my two natural cures, who will be given a Citrus Berry. And you will be given still a Chesto Berry, because natural cure still does not save, or Shed Skin does not save us from that. We should be leading with this thing. I think that's a smart idea. Can't one-shot, but we can definitely outspeed and two-shot. And we're resisted to both of its types. Then I'm gonna just adjust my moves around a bit, because you know how I be with my move order. I'm gonna teach this thing like Secret Power or something, just so it has another move, dude, because Twin Needle cannot be the only one. And like I said, it's a good stab normal move. It just is decent. Yeah. I'm also gonna teach it Cut, because I need a TM Cut user. Congratulations, Stinger. You're never gonna click Fury Cutter anyway. Just gotta switch those moves around in the order that I like it. Perfect. Then we are gonna have... Yeah, that works. And then for you, this works. Okay. That means it's time to go. Right, this lady... We're gonna have to fight exactly 2 ladies no matter what. And I don't really care about their teams because they're not going to be on par. I think this one has an Exeggutor, so I am just going to be switching to a Pokemon that is not weak to Psychic, even though I don't know if it has a Psychic move. And then we Ice Punch. That's where the Chestoberry comes in, baby. Does it still have Trace, by the way? Yeah, it does have Trace. We might want to consider using this on one of the Chlorophyll Sweepers. Can I not teach this anything to... It has Psychic, actually. Yeah, no, that's actually fine. Because with Psychic, I have a way to kill the Ludicolo if I copy Swift Swim, which I kind of want to do. Alright. It's Sabrina time. Sabrina has been proven difficult in the past, so she gets Gym Music. Command me. Lovely weather in it. Lovely day for it. Lovely day for it. I'm gonna start off with wing attacks here. 2 of them should kill, and we don't care about Swords Dance. Nice. Next is Ludicolo. This is either going to be Thunder Punch or Rain Dance. It's Rain Dance. I am now also Swift Swim, so I don't care. I still outspeed this now. Surf Boost does do decent damage here, but second Psychic should kill unless we low roll. Good. Good job, Node. Out comes Jump Bluff. This is Bright Powder. I forgot to bring my Illumise for Covet, but that's okay. I don't need the Bright Powder or the leftovers. This is probably clicking Sunny Day or Sleep Powder or Leech Seed, I guess. In which case... Probably a switch to the Thuragan here. This outspeeds us now, but that's fine. Because we can Flamethrower it for extra super damage. And we did equip a Chestoberry on this. So that should just one-shot with the Sun. Wow, okay. And of course it hits again. God forbid we don't... Hey, don't you have Shed Skin, my guy? My guy, don't you have Shed Skin? Wow, okay, after the fact, thanks. We're dead to Solar Beam crit now. I'm gonna switch to Cloud. Nah. It's okay. We're just gonna wake up here. We're just gonna wake up. Yeah, Dragonair is not great, but I thought that with the fucking... You know, it'd be stronger. Also, it's a lot of misses. I thought, is Leech Seed not 100% accurate? I don't know what happened there. This is Leftovers, Thunder Wave, Ice Beam. This is definitely using Ice Beam. Oh god. Let's go to Stinger. It's Thunder Wave, actually. Okay. I kind of want to Toxic this, to be honest. She does have a full heal. Toxic hits. That's good. Let's Twin Needle here. Good. If I go into Rocketeer... But ice beams. I do have good speed def. I should live, and then I can maybe kill with wing attack. Seismic toss is fine. I hope we kill here. Good, good. That thing is actually like really threatening. Out comes Blossom. This is Leaf Blade. I think we live a Leaf Blade almost all the time. It's probably also Sunny Day. Okay. Wow, that was a crit Leaf Blade. You know, the quad resistance really going in. Hey, Thuranium, can you ban that? Thank you. And then this thing, Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder. We should be able to just kill this with 2 shots. Yeah, we do have Chesto, I think. Yep. Let's hope we don't activate the Starve Berry here. We don't. Alright. Easy and peasy. Not gonna lie though, the Blissey had me potentially on the hook for a small moment there. Okay, you got that ban in. I can never see it in this chat, the one that I have on YouTube, or that I have in OBS. I can't see if people are like actually banned or not. Thank you though. Stupid bots. I hate them. I hate them so much. Grr. Grr, how I hate them. Okay, you did not use your Citrus Berry, so we can take that back. Then I'm gonna take back on the team the L of a Kid. Actually, I guess Beedrill can stay. And... yeah, Zatu's gonna go away for now. Get everyone forever candied up to the new cap, which I think is only like 3 or 4 levels higher. Yeah, it's just 3 levels. Still, every little bit matters. We got some good type diversity on this team. Thunderbolt, nice. Bot got botted. Bammered. Bot hammered. Swagger. No, thank you. I am not in the business of raising my opponent's attack unless I also have foul play. Which I don't think I do. Just gonna give everyone Chesto Berries, honestly. I feel like Gardevoir is gonna be really fucking good in the upcoming section because of all the poison types. I want to get Fly though. So let's quickly go here. Go past this double battle that we don't actually have to do, I found out. Get ourselves the Fly TM. And can we teach it to Rock Eater? Awesome. Instead of Air Cutter. Very nice. Also, I'm realizing we have 2 flying types on the team. So I can actually bring some other type diversity, such as perhaps a grass type. We should be able to get this evolved now, I think. So let's do that. Nice, we got Sceptile. How long have I been streaming? Only 2.5. It feels like I've been streaming longer for some reason. Thunder Punch. I mean, yeah, sure, it's type diversity. I guess you can learn that, why not? Can you learn other fun stuff? I only have 1 Giga Drain TM though, I don't really want to throw that away. Leaf can get Brick Break, that's nice. Definitely better than Pursuit, I'd say. Flamethrower maybe? Yeah, wishful thinking. And then Secret Power can be learned by literally anything. Okay. Your special attack is way higher though, so yeah, we're going to be sticking to Leaf Blade. Can you fly already? Nice, we can already fly. So yeah, let's just go do all of this stuff. Not a great matchup here, but that's alright. Yeah, so this is the Giovanni fight. We could have done it earlier, but we're doing it now. Golbat, now that is a good matchup. I kind of actually, hold on. I know I'm doing it very preemptively, but I kind of want to get Dugong into my loadout for this fight. It just kind of looks like it'd be really good here. Sorry, Duck Trio. You just don't do much. It's forever candy. Because especially, like, we have the Ice Beam TM, so... Oh, this gets rest? Ooh. And it gets Encore. It could be nice. Mermaid. We get Sleep Talk. We'll teach it over... Kinda like Icy Wind, though. I mean, Encore is nice, but it's not, like, that nice. It's pretty nice. I don't know. Better than Bubble Beam. We have plenty of... We don't actually have that many water types. Not right now, actually. I don't need Aurora Beam. At most, I'm gonna want Ice Beam. Perish Song... maybe... Maybe not. Probably not. I'm pretty sure opponents always switch out of Perish Song. If I'm not mistaken. And I would never be mistaken. Sheer Cold? No. That's funny, but no. So let's go and teach TM case. Do I want Rest Talk on this? I don't actually know. Actually a bit... He's pretty bulky, but he's not like that bulky. He's decently bulky. You know what? Let's not do Rest Talk, but we can do Resto Chesto. That's at least formidable, I would say. So get rid of Sleep Talk. What else do you learn? Not much TM diversity, huh? It's okay, I forgive you. You can at least have this. You can have Water Pulse. Instead of... yeah, instead of Encore. I do want Icy Wind for the speed control. It's pretty nice to have. And then you get a Chesto Berry. Where's my berry pouch? Nice. Okay, now we... But I need to actually do that. And we know this time around where the... Never mind. I was gonna say we know where we need to go. Well, that's a Gardevoir sweep, if I've ever seen one. Oh, never mind. I'm a bit stupid. I'm a little bit of a Dumbo. But now it's back to a Gardevoir sweep. I mean, it's still technically a Gardevoir sweep. It's just that we didn't click literally just the one move. We had to click another whole move. I feel like, you know what, Gardevoir? What's your attack stat? 54. Never mind. You would get absolutely no value out of Shadow Ball. Here. Never mind, we already messed it up. Here, and then left. And then down, and here. And we don't have to fight this guy. And we get the black glasses. And we get the max ether. And Shadow Punch, nice. Is it really a sweep if you click a second move? So true. If it's not a spec sweep, then it's not a sweep. That's so right. You're so real and based and valid and true for that. Only for that though, not for anything else you've ever said. That's the only time. Now we got the key. Is it really a secret key? If I have it. If it's called a secret key, then why do I have it? I don't know what that down there is, but I remember it being like something. Wait, I trace Intimidate. Does Intimidate not activate when you trace it? Well, that's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe now, innit? That's frustration, right? Never mind. That's not the TM I want. Go over here. Pick up this. Never mind, it's useless. I'm still having picked it up, though. I think this is a TM. Yeah, it's Taunt. Not the most useful, I suppose. Is that thing on the left worth it? It was not. Why did no one warn me? I'm so sad now. Can't believe none of you warned me. Despite all of you knowing exactly what that was. No, fuck. me when I taketh a step too much. And now we're good. Is there anything up here? I think it was just healing items, right? Or just one healing item? Yeah. Let's just go deal with those rockets. Those damnable rockets. You! Fight me. A sand shrew. A shrew in the sand. Death to him. A weaving wile, or a mawing wile, death to it as well. And a sanding slash. Death to it. Death, I say. Medkit. And to you. And your Ekans. And Arbok. And Sableye, which is kind of gonna suck, but not really, because it's like fine. It's just gonna click like fake out and then nothing. It has Astonish, I guess. Or Fury Swipes, I guess that's also like a move that exists. Nice medkit, and then we lead with Mermaid. Or Geo of Vani. Hello, Geo of Vani. Yes, something about Pokemon, something about like them being a thing. You're actually more on the level cap than I thought you were. Persian, how do we want to counter this? This is Shadow Ball, Hypnosis, Double Edge, Thunderbolt. This thing's moves got updated. I thought this was like weak as shit before, right? I feel like this was weak as shit before. This is probably Thunderbolt. So we can go into this for free. Or Hypnosis, I guess. Never mind, it was a crit Shadow Ball. Fuck you. This is probably Double Edge now. Yeah. Wait, are you not holding a Chesto? Oh, you're holding an Oranberry. Well, that's useless here. Come on. Okay. Does he have random AI? I think he has random AI. Okay. This is a little bit of a problem, actually. I think Stinger dies here. Yeah, Stinger dies here. That's okay. First death. Let's go into this. And I think we outspeed. Because if it's random AI, it's not going to click Thunderbolt on us, and even then it's fine. That's really weird. This is Double Edge, Earthquake, Shadow Ball. I mean, I guess it could be clicking anything if it's random AI. Which is kind of annoying. We're fine. This does not have priority. Mightyena. This is Shadow Ball, Body Slam, Iron Tail, Poison Fang. I don't know what this is going to click. Iron Tail is neutral here. That sucks. Okay, let's Ice Beam again. And then I think we're faster than both of those other Pokemon. Vibrava. I'm pretty sure we outspeed this. And we just one-shot this, I'm pretty sure. I want to kind of heal on the Kingler. This has Guillotine, but Guillotine always fails when you're faster, right? I don't think this can actually Guillotine me. I hope at least. Get confused. Nice. Hit yourself. Ooh, okay, now it can hit us with Guillotine. Oh, I still have Intimidate. I didn't know that Intimidate, like, Trace was, like, battle-wide. Last time you had a Recovery Mon, made it spam Double Edge, die to recoil. Ah, fair enough. That sounds like something I would do. Alright, sorry, Stinger. Your life was... something. I think you were alive. I distinctly remember catching you, I think. Let's dig out of here. And let's fly over to... Actually, before we do that, we should 1 heal and 2 at least unlock the other city. Come on. Let's go here, through here, give the T. Cannon fodder died to its doing its job. Yep, exactly. Gotta look at things positively. Mr. Psychic. 1 Psychic, please. Thank you. Mount Psychic. Isn't there normally like a guy in front of here? Could have sworn there was usually. I'm not gonna get the cast form this time, so we could get the Tyrogue. Or just get a Hitmonlee, I guess. Doesn't really matter. So now we're in Koga split. So first thing we have to do is fight this rival here. And then get a shit ton of encounters. Before I do that, actually, let's get our bike. Tyrogue might screw you into Hitmonchan. Yeah, it's true. I also just don't think I need it right now. I mean, I guess a fighting type would actually be kind of nice. Like a good fighting type, but a good fighting type would be Hitmonlee. And I don't know if we can do the whole fighting dojo. Yeah, let's hold off for now. Let's check if this, by the way, is like open now. Nope. Still not open. Also, this time I'm not going to be opposed to getting legendaries. I might get some, because why not? If it's like fun. Alright, Pokemon Tower. This fight was actually like kind of a demon last time, so let's make sure we like are actually prepared. As per usual, we can lead with Elekid into the Golbat. Then for Fluffy, that has Hidden Power Fighting, Base Power 30. That should be... I think Cylinder can deal with that if it's not like literally the worst. Then for Houndoom with Flamethrower, Feint Attack, Solar Beam, Sunny Day. Good question. I guess Umbreon could technically deal with it. Or actually Dugong. Dugong can deal with it. But it's Sunny Day, so it's gonna be like less damage on water moves. It's also weak to rock and ground, and... how else can we kill that thing, actually? I guess... I mean, it's neutral to... It's good special defense. This is neutral towards dark, but can otherwise do decent damage. But it's early. No, it's not Flash Fire, actually, so that might be fine. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of Umbreon. It's kind of Umbreon here. How do we deal with Kadabra, Psychic Trick, Calm Mind, Fire Punch? Again, actually, I feel like Umbreon is better for that. So how do we want to deal with Houndoom? Actually... Yeah, no, let's bring this thing. I also feel like Raticate could actually be nice. And then how do we deal with Jinx, Ice Beam, Psychic, Fake Tears, Lovely Kiss? Could also be Gardevoir here. Gardevoir doesn't have a way to hit back though. And my other good Shadow Ball user is... Yeah, they're all sadly... Actually, this is where Carvanha can come. Yeah. Our other dark type. Let's hope we don't lose literally both of them. Did I check Carvanha's stats ever? I don't think I ever looked at it. Houndoom was nasty. Houndoom is pretty nasty, yeah. I like how you remember which Pokemon were problematic to me more than I do. My brain does not go back that far. Ancient Power. Some nice coverage, I guess. Some okay coverage. God, I hope this learns Shadow Ball so I can actually use its, like, physical attack stat. It does evolve here, that's very nice. I'm trying to learn Slash. I mean, I guess, sure. Get everything nice and leveled. Dive. 60 base power. I mean, I guess it's a water move. Oh, the Houndoom survived something nasty. I think, yeah. I think that did happen. I think you're right. I trust you fully. Right, Eevee Moonstone means Umbreon, correct? Yep. Wonderful. Forever Candy. Wait, don't we get the move tutor here in we get the move tutor in Celadon, I thought, right? That was a thing I read in the patch notes. I'm gonna go back there. Because I want to find the move tutor. Air Song? Nah, thanks. Let's go find the move tutor. Because that could help us a lot here. Is it Celadon or Goldenrod? In Celadon. Somewhere in Celadon there is a move tutor NPC. Who gives us a key item for it as well, apparently. So let's go find this person. Is it you? Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms! Fancy taking it off my hands? Ah! The little Dookie is a Pokemon relearner. Okay. No more trekking all the way here. A less odorous hobby. Competitive cloud watching, perhaps. Anything but mushroom. Oh, wait, he hates mushrooms now. Wait, that's actually kind of cute. Wait, I like that. Like, all these people bring me fucking mushrooms. Just to show their Pokemon something they already knew once back then. Right, so we have the move relearner. Put that here under the powder jar. Let's see what interesting stuff our Pokemon could technically relearn. You, for example. Bounce. That's it. Okay. Rock Eater. Heat Wave. Okay. That's an interesting move. Too bad your special attack sucks. You, however. Ooh, Baton Pass, Pursuit. Okay, those are not good, but like Baton Pass is good. I'll take that. Better than Bite, I would say. Because you're not fast, so you'll never do anything anyway in that capacity. Hey, honey. Is she okay? Yay! Rat's okay, guys. W's. Absolute W's. For okay, Rat. For Rat being okay. Try it. Try attack's actually good on this, because it's a physical attack now. Certainly better than Astonish. Yeah, with this, we actually have some options now for moves and stuff. We can do some shit. But still not like the most kinds of shit. It's not most of stuff. Like, I'd rather this. I guess it's fine with the fucking... I don't know. What's Umbreon's ability, by the way? Isn't it synchronized? It is synchronized. That's nice, actually. What about you, by the way? How strong are you? Oops. Come on. Yeah. I mean, 82 special attack is not, like, the worst. Okay, sorry. Just went to close the door quickly, now that the girlfriend is home. 78 speed also isn't actually that much. That's actually kind of fucking slow. It's probably slower than Houndoom. I mean, not that we want to switch this in on Houndoom anyway, because Solar Beam. Flamethrower, Solar Beam. What was my goal for this? Right, it was this thing. And then I wanted to use this against Jinx, I believe. I'm still gonna see if there's, like, some moves I can teach here. Oh, you can have Psychic. Better than Quick Attack. And with the move relearner, we don't have to be as pedantic about who learns what moves. But you can have Brick Break, actually. It's better than Karate Chop. So potentially this can also come in. Nothing's able to learn that. You don't need... Actually, I'd rather have Secret Power over Slash, because Slash's thing is critting, whereas Secret Power is paralyzing potentially, which can be really useful. Shadow Ball for you. Definitely worth it over Tickle. That's kind of it. Okay, so Elekid up first. Then for Flaffy, we're gonna use you. For Houndoom, we're gonna use this. For Kadabra, we're gonna use this. Why the fuck am I bringing Rock Eater? I don't know why I'm bringing Rock Eater. What was the... Does anyone remember what the idea for that was? Because I don't know if I had one. Hermba. I'm gonna check some move relearner things quickly here. If with the move relearner we can get some like cool shit on Cloud, for example. Heal Bell. Heal Bell! Alright. That I might actually like on its own be useful enough. Sorry, Feather Dance. Heal Bell's really useful. Not for this fight though. I hate that Houndoom, man. That Houndoom sucks so much. Yeah, I don't know what we bring here to help with the Houndoom. Wait, oh no, the Houndoom does have Feint Attack. God damn it. I have an idea. Backup plan for Houndoom. I mean, I guess, but I don't hurt the Houndoom. Like, I can't... I guess I can kind of hurt it, but like... I don't like taking a Flamethrower in the sun. Let me just look at this quickly. Flame Wheel. Sword Stance. Okay. Now I want Quick Attack back. Yeah, unlearn Hyperfang. And instead learn Secret Power. You get Kingdra by now? Maybe. I think you're onto something, actually. I was gonna do a thing with, like, Secret Power, but I think we might get King... No, I think Kingdra's like 48, actually. Hold on, I want to look this up now. Yeah, Kingdra's level 44. We do not get Kingdra yet. So yeah, that's not worth it, sadly. Yeah, it's a high level. But I've got a plan for the road. Sword Stance could be really useful, actually. I don't need cut on this. And then TM, Secret Power can be your like main stab move. Because Houndoom's pretty frail. We can at the very least chip it a lot with the rat, which, you know, don't need reversal. Super Fang, that's the always half damage move and it's not even 100% accurate in this game, that's so sad. You know, that's my goal here, that's my plan. Alright, not TM case. So we are going to give Chestoberry to you in case you have to switch into the fucking thing. Cherryberry for you? Nah, I feel like it's not worth it. You actually get the soft sand this time, because I'm not entirely sure you can kill. Because your attack's not that good. And berry pouch. Sunny Day Flamethrower, Solar Beam. If I want to use this against Jinx as well as need a Chesto, you definitely need a Chesto Berry. And you are also going to need a Chesto Berry. The rat, however, gets to have a Citrus Berry. Because I don't think we have a Silk Scarf. We do not. Where do you get the silk scarf in this game normally? Silk scarf Pokemon. In Fire Red Leaf Green, Lost Cave, which is on the Sevi Islands. Fuck. Not within reach. That's fine then, Citrus Berry it is. Yep. Don't think we're getting any better movesets here. I mean, these movesets are decent. They're fine. And we do have Baton Pass, if nothing else, for slow switching. And slow switching is not like the worst thing we could be doing here. I think it'll be fine. Will we maybe lose a Pokemon? Possibly. Potentially. But what's a fight without a little challenge? Alright, my own hubris. Battle me. My Pokemon's alive. Let's change that. So true. I also think that we should do that. Interesting that we still one-shot. Okay. Out comes Flaffy. Which we do have VA for if necessary. It's Thunder. Wait, so Thunder Wave doesn't affect ground types, but it does affect electric types? That's so stupid. That's so legitimately dumb. Ah, Soft Sand wasn't enough. It missed. Let's go. AP. Get the boost. Ah, I got the static. Alright, that sucks. If this is Flamethrower, I think we die. I don't think this lives a Flamethrower. But what if it does? It's our only ground type. I can't risk it. This might live. I forgot to status this. Fuck, I was gonna stat. That was the whole strategy. It's fine, let's try it anyway. It's actually Solar Beam. Let's see if we outspeed. We outspeed! Wait, that's so big. That's so big. Because now we have Quick Attack. Rat coming through. This is Psychic, Calm Mind, Fire Punch. I definitely die to all of that. So we're going into a Dark type. Ideally one that's also resistant to water. Nice. So this just cannot hit us. This can trick, I guess. By the way, they made crit able to now work when opponents use it. So we can actually get the Choice Band tricked onto us. AP, come on. Get the boot. Wow, okay, that's all damage. And it still kills. Okay, interesting. Ice Beam, Psychic. I feel like Ice Beam could kill from here. Let's just go into Mermaid. Because this has Thick Fat, like we're so fine. And we are Chesto Berry. We Water Pulse, hope for the confusion. Spadef Falls. Okay, now I don't like this anymore. Let's try this. Doesn't affect us. Shadow Ball I think is more damage. I mean, it's definitely more damage here. Because it's physical. Wait, is our physical or our special defense higher? Star Fairy defense raises by 2. Okay, they're actually about equal, so it kind of doesn't matter. So actually Feint Attack is more damage. Big crit. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Umbreon bulky. Umbreon's bulky, guys. Don't worry. It's okay. Let's get back to relaxing, beautiful music from Scarlet Violet, please. We get a lot more level up now. We got level 50, I think, was it, right? Get insane levels. Oh, let's go get all those levels. Psychic, yes. I don't need Ice Punch because I've got plenty of ice coverage on my everything team. Okay, let's bring out the quote-unquote real team here for this section. I'm gonna actually bring Illumise as a whatchamacallit? As a covet Pokemon, just in case there's anything I want to steal items from. Thank you, Rat, though. The road actually was truly the goat. Truly the Rat goat. Don't need Imprison. Actually, Imprison Psychic could be kind of nice. Wait, that's like a strategy I could think about. Imprison Psychic. No, because the Alakazam also has Shadow Ball, right? Yeah, I think it does. But like otherwise, that could be like a strategy I actually think about using. Though I'm pretty sure Umbreon walls that Alakazam. I'm like pretty sure. Crunch, better than Feint Attack. I miss my forever candy. Moonlight? Yeah, sure. I can always reteach Shadow Ball if I need to. I mean, you're not a physical attacker anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, I'm teaching you these bug moves because they're bug moves. And they're stab. But, like, you're not attacking shit. Baton Pass. Now, there's a move. Now I just need you to learn Tail Glow. Oh, wait. You don't learn Tail Glow. I guess I could check what it learns. Poison Fang. It's a real poison move. Sure. It's not Sludge Bomb, but it's something. Is this interesting? Is this interesting gameplay? Seeing me level up my mons? Not gonna lie, this is always the part I hate the most about, like, doing these kinds of Nuzlocks, is where you don't get the infinite candy. I know that that's very, like, wah, tiny baby, so used to convenience of me, but, like, come on. Let me have this. Where's my Chestos? I just like having Chestos on everyone. No, not use, give. Okay, already holding it. Chestos on everyone, yep. And I'll have you lead, because you're strong. And I'll quickly just check the TM relearner, or the move relearner, on you. Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. Oh wait, you actually have, like, real moves. Sweet Scent Aromatherapy. This actually might be useful. Why not? I don't need Baton Pass yet. Doesn't function for anything. Right. Encounters in here. What were the options again? Pokemon Tower. Right, every layer had a different one. Honestly, a Ghost type would be really nice, but so would a Ground type. What level has, like, the highest chance of Cubone? 8% up here. Ghastly Shot with Duskull. So I think we want to do 7F for our Ghost encounter. So let's have the Repel on for now. Oh, you can't even see, sorry. There we go. That's the correct one. Spray the Forever Repel. Let me actually do something quickly here. Pull this one out. I'm going to make it longer in this direction, so that you can see the full encounter table whenever I'm, like, messing with it. Move it up a little bit. I said move it up a little bit. There we go. That should make it a bit easier to see whenever I'm looking at encounters. Okay. We are using the Repel, not using it. I think the most we can find here is, like, a spell tag or something, if I remember. Not really something I'm super interested in. Which is, I think, here. Yeah, the Cleanse tag. Haunter should just crumble to a wing attack, honestly. I don't even need to use Bite. I forget if that was worth it, that item down there, but we would have run into this trainer anyway, it seems. Good thing we have wing attack. Thank you. A nugget, never mind. It was not a worth it item. It was in fact the opposite of worth it. It was unworth. You actually get Shadow Ball, why not? I have it, you know, I might as well use it. It's a funny move. Funny, powerful move. Is this floor 7F? Or is the floor above us 7F? Oh, actually, no. Oh wait, Cubone here is actually a 9% chance. We'll see in a moment, hold on. So let's bring our water type out front. Yes, be gone in True Dares. This is not my encounter since we can't actually catch this. And then this area is... Okay, I think this is the top layer. So here is where we want to get our encounter. So turn that off. Bring out Armon with Thunderwave, and we get Ghastly. Okay, that's fine. Probably the best encounter here, honestly, if we're looking at it objectively. It's fast, it's strong. You know, it's kind of perfect. I just needed more ground types. Just please don't curse yourself to death. That would really suck if you did that. Thank you. I'm gonna name you... I'm gonna name you... I'm gonna name you... Gengar. I don't know why, I'm gonna name it Ganger. Is it a good Ganger? Please be a good Ganger. Naughty nature. Well, I mean, its physical attack is going to be used at least. And it does still have Levitate in this generation. It's fine. It's workable. It's definitely usable. I'll live. I will be able to survive off of this encounter is what I'm saying. Now, are there encounters up here or was I wrong? This area does have encounters, okay. Let's just deal with all these grunts though. Kinda doubt they can do much against me. Death, and one more. Wow, none of you love your Pokemon, huh? Not a single ones. Not a single love on any of these guys. It's so sad. It's so truly... Please don't explode. I just realized these guys could be exploding and I'm just sitting here. Then again, Crobat is like kind of bulky. It's always surprising to me how bulky this guy actually is. Kill the Ratats. Kill the Raticats. And kill the Golbats. Though I don't think there's one-shots. That's fine. Also haven't done a save state in a while. Let's just do that. Hello, Fuge. Mr. Fuge. Yes, I've calmed down the Snord. Or the Marowak. Give me the Flute. Now... we have not caught Route 12 yet. And we won't yet. You have a trade, right? Oh no, you have a TM for return, right? I'll take that, that's good. Damn it. I was like, if I just walk, would it work? I feel like this has Ice Beam, but I feel like I also just kill it. And that feeling was just proven correct. Nice. Alright. Here we have this guy. Are we on Route 2 or Route 12? We are on Route 12 right now. Okay. So I guess it's good we didn't get our water encounter. I'm healing, I'm doing it, God. So we want to bring physically bulky Pokemon. Actually, wait, what is Snorlax's moveset right now? Snorlax's moveset at this... Oh wait, no, isn't this technically a trainer? This shows up in like the trainer list, I'm remembering. Yeah, there it is. Body Slam, Rest type. Okay, yeah, so this is... Does the Route 12 Snorlax show up here at all? No, this should be the same one. I really doubt they'd make these Snorlaxes different. Okay, so yeah, this should be fine for me to just... abilities chosen at random. Yeah. Catch rate 25, Pokebit required. So if I bring my Ghost type, this should be kind of free. This has a Chesto Berry. That's fine. I'm just gonna bring my bulky Pokemon here. Might also bring an Intimidate Mon. Instead of you, because you're too frail. And I don't want to level up the Fluffy actually, so I'm not going to do that for Thunder Wave. Not that it would matter. Well, let's level up the Ganger. And Doug. I love leveling up, guys. Leveling up is my favorite thing. Ooh, I love leveling. Yay, look. Look how much we're leveling. Yeah. I can just come in and charm that down to like nothing. Oh my god, it takes so long. Don't need scary face. You're back, what did you miss? Stinger died, our B-drill. Other than that, we've been kind of doing really fucking well, honestly. Our encounters have been pretty good. Our IV spreads have been pretty decent. And we've had decent luck in battles. Overall, I would say this is a W run. And I think today we can make it to Sabrina. That's the goal, at least. Is I want to once again make it to Sabrina. I'm probably going to give my Psychic TM to this, by the way. Because this does not learn it naturally, I think, and it needs good special attacks, because... yeah. I do not want this to just rely on... physical... ghost moves. I mean, I'm still gonna teach it Shadow Ball for the stab, but, you know. Dream Eater. That'd be really... actually, you know what? That's really funny to have against the Snorlax here. Because that means if it heals, we can do a lot of damage to it. Let's also get to the move relearner. Oh yeah, we also got the move relearner jar. Dynamic Punch. Okay. We care about putting it on this, though. Haze. That's a pretty interesting one, actually. Nightshade, Mean Look. You know, Haze is actually nice. Because we're pretty fast. For now it doesn't matter, but yeah. Give up on learning a move. TM case. Shadow Ball. Yep. Instead of Ice Punch. And... I guess that's all. Actually, do you get Brick Break? I feel like... yeah, for some reason, like, in my brain, I was like, this learns Brick Break, doesn't it? And it does, apparently. You're about to see the first ever in the history of Pokemon Dream Eater actually being used. Ever. I don't know why I want to give this a Chestoberry, but I do. I'm just a Chestoberry kind of guy. Actually, we're going to lead with Doug just to give it an attack drop. It doesn't really matter, but yeah. Give it an attack drop, charm it a little bit. There we go. Now it's at -5. And it's just that easy. And we... Brick Break, I guess. How much damage? Wow, okay, Jesus. We're just actually gonna kill this fucking thing, apparently. There, it's resting now. That means I honestly kind of don't want to attack it with a real move here. With Brick, because like a crit from Brick Break just kills it. I feel like crit Thunder Punch also kills now. Like, Gengar is strong, Jesus. Oh my god. Dude, we didn't even get to click Dream Eater. I'm gonna name you, Lorge. It's like George, but he's Lorge. Let's get our item finder, which I think was literally like right over here. Yes, I've totally found all of the whatever the fuck. What? I haven't found 27 Pokemon? Oh my god. Man, we're evolving some shit. Guys, it's evolving time. Are you ready to evolve? I hope you're ready to evolve, because it's evolving time. Chikorita, I hope you're ready to evolve, because it's evolving time. I need 3 Pokemon here to evolve, so you better do it. Alright, I have orbs. You're actually gonna be made of orbs now. Multiple orbs. Thank you. Wait, actually, I don't remember if the trade was for Magnemite or Magneton, and I want to just make sure. It's Magnemite. Okay, yeah. Oops, I almost did an oopsie there. Almost did a little bit of an oopsie. If I want to get Mr. Mime, I gotta make sure that it's not evolved. Because it's kind of a bad orb, so I want to kind of not use it. And I'm also kind of good on electric types, or at least electric users, because I've got VA for an electric resist, and I've got other stuff for other stuff. Learn all the moves, thank you. Honestly, this thing with Synthesis and, like, Poison Powder and Growl, I know can actually be, like, not a demon, but it can, like, exist. Like, it's not a bad Pokemon in a Nuzlocke. Oh, wait, this actually evolved early. We could have brought this to... Well, actually, I don't think we would have brought this to, well, 70 power for Petal Dance? Really? Yeah, I don't think we would have brought this to Sabrina... Not Sabrina. Erica. Anyway, just because... weak to poison. I can't wait to get some water types, man. Yes. What? Wait, is it only like counting Kanto Pokemon or something? God damn it. Do we have any Kanto Pokemon we can evolve? No. God damn it. Alright, well. Gotta get some more encounters, I guess. Do we want to go down here for encounters, by the way? I mean, maybe not for encounters, but we can make it pretty easily through here, I'd say. Horsey? We already have a Horsey. Oh yeah, but that's just one more. We need two more. We need two more, Kantomons. We didn't actually check our Snorlax, by the way. Immunity prevents poisoning. That's kind of nice. Plus speed. Okay, it's not great. That's not a great Snorlax. It's not as great as our last Snorlax, but it's still okay. Still decent at being a Snorlax. Wow. Really? The exact moment that I'm here, you hit me. I actually don't know if I live against this. Hold on, let's go into our VA boy. Please don't explode. Okay, now keep not exploding. Thank you. I've not been in the Safari Zone yet. I'm making my way down to that area for the first time. Do you still have Cut? You do not. Who do I teach Cut to? I guess I can teach it to you. Or I could teach it to someone else. Like you. Because, like, let's be real. I ain't using Ingrain. Actually, something about Raticate having it just feels right, you know? Something about that. I kind of don't want to use Gengar here. I know it's good for defensive, but... I just don't trust it, you know? And you can unlearn Quick Attack for now. Awesome. You. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want from me. Oh wow, you haven't even evolved your guys. I mean, you did just talk about how you want Moonstones. You could have just asked... Oh, you have one. Okay, you had one Moonstone. Nice Poison Sting. Loser. Not for an Iron, really. EV item that doesn't even work. I mean, maybe it works, I just don't want to use it, I guess. We're not going to go into the grass here. The grass does have some potentially good Pokemon. But, I do not want to... I want to try and get Mantine this time, so I want to be, like, more careful with the water encounters we get. And try and dupe out as many as possible. Okay, fine, I'll fight you. Bird Keeper, Electrician, which one is it? Keeper of the Birds. And... Nope, not one more Shadow Ball, one more combination of wing attacks. Yeah. Should I mute real quick, or...? It should work. The top needs to be on and clicked into. Yeah, it's like a safety feature, because otherwise people could stick their fingers in it and cut themselves off. I have like a really good mixer, but it's like a really powerful one. Who the hell fenced the entire place? Dude, I've never quite understood how this part of like Kanto works, you know? Also, in case you're wondering, I clicked fly in case he was gonna explode. Because I didn't check if this guy has explosion. Like, geographically, I just don't know how this area functions as an area that people live in or something. I think we can just get our encounter here, right? Because this route is, like, different. And there's no reason to... Yeah, this is 15. So on route 13, we can still get an encounter. Snorlax was route 12. So this is... Oh, wait, we should go up here for our 14 encounter, actually. So this is... Never mind. So this is route 14. Oh, well, we can skip all these guys, actually. Last time I fought them. Elekid, you lead. I don't know what we can even get here. I just know that this was not a skippable encounter. We got a Spinda. That seems so completely worthless. This seems entirely unusable. Unless it's contrary, I guess. If it's contrary, then maybe. I'll name it Wibble. Like Wobble, but with an I. Because I'm really smart at nicknames. We'll go through here, because I think... Don't you get, like, the rest TM over here? Oh, we got Rain Dance. That's also something, I guess. And what do we get here? It's Oddish! That's also decent, actually. Do we want to try and use Blossom this time? Instead of... No, we don't have many poison. We have a decent amount of poison. We have mono grass types already, though. I don't know. Name it Bulb. No, that's like Bulbasaur. I'll name him Bitter. I don't know why. He just looks like he tastes bitter. They don't really have a wide move pool. But Spinda does know how to run a cafe. I mean, that is what I look for in a Pokemon, is the ability to run a cafe. You're so right. You're so right about that. Right, what do you have for me? Spell Tag, Dragon Fang, Magnet, Thick Club. Man, if only I had a Marowak. Okay. Let's do some actual encounter routing here for a moment. Let's actually look at this. Because I've been... The fuck? Oh shit, did I not put this back in the... Oopsie. I didn't put this back in the correct thing. Okay, so... In the city that we're currently at in Fuchsia, we can get a Gift Lapras. I didn't really use this last time. We already have an Ice-Water type. So I don't think that is our best option here. So we're not going for that. Apart from that, nothing in here that I care about. So let's look over here for a moment. So Fuchsia City has, as a possibility, Goldeen, Magikarp, Poliwag, or a guaranteed Magikarp. Or I could, get the same encounters, but, different. Seeking actually might be kind of okay if it has Lightning Rod. I almost want to get all of our land encounters first. Safari Zone can have so many different encounters, Jesus. What are we even technically... Oh yeah, definitely a ground type. We definitely want to go to this area again. Try and get ourselves a ground type. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, let's... We know what to get in the Safari Zone. And then over here, it's probably just Magikarp actually, because we can kind of do something with it being... With like when we have Surf. At this point in the game, Magikarp might be useful. So let's just go do Old Rod fishing. Here. That's Old Rod, right? Yeah, Old Rod. Pokemon's on the hook. It's always going to be Carp. Nope, that's... Okay, we don't get Magikarp. I wanted to click Thunder Wave, but it didn't click it. And I'm not doing any shenanigans this time about, like, redoing encounters. If I fail it, I fail it. That's just how I have to live now. Look at that Kabuto. Oh wait, wasn't it an Omanite before? Is it always the Pokemon you don't choose? Because if so, that's awesome. I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember if it's like an ability it just has always had, or if it was like a new thing. I don't know that. Alright. Let's hope that we actually catch whatever's over here. Whatever our encounter is. And we get Trapinch again. If it actually wants to stay in the ball. Lightning Ball is hit his hidden ability. Damn, Sag. Alright, we get Trapinch again. And I'll name you... Bug. Bug. Yet again. A bug, but not a bug. Alright, that means we at least have our ground type. Though I don't think we get it for Koga. That was like a thing I remembered that was kind of sucky. Is that we do not get this for Koga. What the fuck? Excuse me? Dude, we're magical. Gold Teefers. Gimme Surf. Which I don't think we can use yet, because that's, I think, Koga's thing. But we can teach it. To the mermaid. Yippee. Can we surf yet? Not yet, Sag. Alright, then we just run around and wait. Stay off my bushes. Never. And I wonder if this still works in this game, actually. It still works. Bet you didn't know about that. The thing is, I always see videos where they're like, bet you didn't know about that. That's a secret that only a few people knew about. I wish I knew about this. And like, you know what I did as a kid in like the original Red, Blue, Yellow? Is I would try and clear out entire patches of grass with that. That was like, I think that might have been when my cleaning obsession started, is like trying to literally clear out like those areas. Forgot gold teeth for strength. No, I picked them up. I just didn't get strength yet. Because I also don't think I actually need it in this game. I think it's optional. Yeah, shut up. I do just realize something, which is that I wanted to get the Snorlax on... I wanted to get this Snorlax, the Route 16 Snorlax. So I guess now we can go over here, get a flying type encounter instead. Because I literally like saved this encounter because of that, but now we don't get that, so... Grr, you know, grr. So Route 16, 17, 18 are all just grass encounters, so we're just gonna do these in order. Leading with Alakid, yeah. And we got the Ultra Balls now, so... It's a dupe. Girafarig! Again. I think we had this in our first run. That made it this far, and then we died to Erica, so we never really got to use it. Certainly gonna be interesting, I think. This might be really interesting against Koga, actually. Because a lot of Koga's Pokemon have, I think, have ghost moves as, like, coverage against psychic types. Can you stay in the fucking ball, dude? Dude. Bro. Come on. Come on. Stay in the ball. Oh, thank you. Just gotta be a bit, you know, aggressive. Name you Twinsies. Oh my god, Twinsies. We wore the same body. Oh my god, we wore the same torso. We're so Twinsies. You know what I don't have though? Is just like a good... a good fighting type. That's something I'm actually really missing. Alright, Snorlax. Snore. Boo? What, you don't like Girafarig? Wait, what's the issue? Why are you booing? What are you booing for? Girafarig's awesome. I love that guy. Oh, 29. Buh. Alright. Try and get through here, and we did. Now we get our encounter here. And it is... Spearow. Damn. It's a bit boring. Oh well. Your name will be... Boyard. Pokerflute wakes up sleeping Pokemon. Shut up. Mostly just testing whether... What the... What are you testing me for? So you're just booing at me for no reason. See, this is why I deserve better. This is why I deserve a better chat. I deserve more wholesome, kind chatters. We go here and then... Yeah, that works. And all the way down we are. And this is Route 18 already, huh? So can we not fish here? Is that not a thing? Okay, we cannot fish here. That's sad. Let's go up here, which also takes us off our bike. Wonderful. Wait, what are you? Flaffy for Medicham. Wait, that's actually great. Because, we have a Flaffy that I don't really care about because it's kind of bad. I also never looked at you. Wow. He's so awesome, guys. I would love to trade for Medicham, thank you. You didn't answer to the Lapras stuff, so I had to make sure. Fuck off. How SSN even got out of the port? What do you mean, how does it get out of the port? Or like in terms of where it goes? Right, I'm gonna show you, because I think I know this. There we go. You know, SSN departs from here, right? And then it goes all the way down here. I'm pretty sure there's a bridge somewhere here. Like, some part here is a bridge. Wait, no, actually, isn't a lot of the bike path elevated? It's elevated, right? So the ship goes under it? That's how I always interpreted it. Because it departs from here, from Vermilion. That's how I always thought about it, at least. Mark. Pure power with max attack, max speed, and adamant nature. Well, we got ourselves a good fighting type. And something good for Koga specifically. Bridge a tunnel? Wait, what do you mean a tunnel? A tunnel for a boat? Is that a thing? Are there boat tunnels? Like for like ships, not for like boats. You know, for ships. Are we back? Are we back, guys? Have we returned? Nope, we're disconnecting again. Oh wow, my favorite. Unless we're connected again. Oh, in which case that is my favorite. I love when all of this happens. Are we back? Give me a sign. If you doth hear me, do doth thusly, thowingly give me a sign, thusly. Pleasethly. And if not, then I'll just be sitting here leveling up my Pokemon more, I guess. Yay, Psychic. Guys, I learned Psychic. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear that I learned Psychic? Isn't that, like, awesome? Don't you think that's, like, awesome? It's okay. Why does Future Sight suck in this game? 80 base power. It's just bad. It's just, you just wait for Psychic, but you wait longer. And it's okay, it's done. Is it back? I think we're back. I think we're officially back online and going. Maybe not. Twitch is still telling me that I'm unstable. Which is my favorite thing to be told, is when I'm told that I'm unstable. But I think I'm back. Okay, I spent the time just leveling up my guys. Because I'm thinking about what I want to use in the Koga fight. Because Koga also was not a pushover last time. So I want to make sure I give it some justice, or some respect at least. It's just that leveling up takes really long. Because I didn't spend a lot of time leveling up my... Because I've been using the same, like, 3 Pokemon or something. So I'm just leveling up stuff now. Oh, this already has Baton Pass? Oh. If this learns Calm Mind, we could do, like, Baton Pass, Calm Mind... it has Wish? Actually, wait, Giraffe kind of goes hard here. If we can do Baton Pass strats, that makes us a lot easier. Town Pass Amnesia, maybe? Maybe I went past Calm Mind level already. I'll check the level up moves. Giraffe egg. There it is. Razor Wind. The fuck? Why does this get Razor Wind? Oh, we do get Flygon. Nice. Amnesia, Magic Code, Signal Beam. Yeah, no, we don't get... Man, we don't get any of the cool moves? That's so sad. Oh, we don't even have the Dig TM for this thing this time. Ugh. No EQ, nothing. Just Sand Tomb, huh? That's a bit bad. Can we get more Dig TMs? I don't think so. I think it's just the one. Okay. Well, before we continue on, let's get our regular team in here for a little bit, or at least some members. Just so I can do my last encountering. And it is Doduo! Nice. This time we don't click Fire Punch on the Pokemon, please. And then all the water types I'll encounter as I go. Wonderful. And I'll name you... but your name will be... Your name, it shall be... Wait, why could I not see that? Ah, fuck, I think my chat might be... Because I got disconnected, might be, like, not good now. Ah, something like that, maybe. I don't know. Okay, now I can retry it again. Slap a Choice Scarf on that. It's a thing, rare, but it's possible. I don't remember what I asked. Elevator for boats. Ah, that was the boat thing. Right. Okay, for some reason my chat was, like, not updating. But maybe now it's fine. Type something else. Damn it. Okay, so that chat just doesn't work anymore, so I actually cannot see Twitch chat now. Well, that's awesome. I'm actually just unable to use the multi-chat, so... big whoop, I guess. Unless there's a way you can, like, reset the thing here. Maybe. Maybe now it works. I don't know. We'll see. You know what? I'll just name you Boopy. Hey Boopy, you're welcome. Boopy Wave. Yeah, emojis don't show up in the chat overlay for some reason. It's really boring. Yeah, and nothing is showing up in my fucking chat, which is really annoying right now. That's really annoying me. Yeah, because that actually just means I cannot reach Twitch chat. So yeah, Thuranium, if you want to chat, I just, you need to actually, like, hop over. You can make them forget their moves. I don't care about that. And you are? Bill? You're the Bill man. You're the man who made Bill. The Bill creator. Is there anything I have left to do? If I can have a quick look at the map. There's some areas I haven't gotten encounters in yet, but that doesn't really matter. I think we can just kind of plan for Koga now. Koga time. So. Wait. There we go. Koga time. Wheezing with Explosion. That's already a tough one to crack. Because we're going to have to fight it with something that can one-shot it and or... doesn't care, that we don't care about losing. Or, of course, we use Gengar, which actually might be the correct answer here. I think that's actually the correct answer. We use Gengar for this, for the first mon, so it doesn't explode on us. Then, how do we fight Tantacruel? Because I have chat for myself. No, wait, I can still... Okay, so YouTube chat is not updating. over here for some reason. But maybe now it's working? I don't fucking know, man. Someone type something in YouTube chat, and then if it shows up, it shows up. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. And then I just need to, like, keep an eye on two chats somehow. Anyway, Tentacruel, Surf, Mirror Code, Ice Beam, Giga Drain. Surf, Mirror Code, Ice Beam, Giga Drain. With Mystic Water. What was the best way we kill this? I guess it would be Magneton, but I don't want to evolve my Magnemite. Or just an electric type. I guess Elekid would probably be pretty good there. Elekid's not that frail. Yeah, 106 is like fine for special defense. It's like bulky enough. Test. Oh, well now it's work. I don't fucking know, man. Okay, it re-updated itself. I don't know how, but it did. Because yeah, Elekid will be our way of dealing with that. Electrode, Explosion, Thunderwave, Sharpen. Explosion, Thunder, Thunderwave. Honestly, with Dig, I feel like we can maybe escape the explosion. And I don't care that much about potentially losing this. I could also use this, but it can't really kill. I mean, Electrode's pretty frail. Actually, let's just still use this. No, I feel like Explosion still kills us on Flygon. We're just gonna use this instead. And then Fortress, Toxic Spikes, Zap Cannon, Earthquake. I don't have a Rapid Spinner. I don't have something with Magic Guard. Or Magic Bounce. I don't think Magic Bounce exists yet. You didn't Juju on the damn beat? I don't know what that means. What? What do you mean I didn't? What the fuck? Scar completely don't explode in losing. Well, yeah, I don't have a Skarmory though. Also, you have to remember in this game, Explosion halves your defense. Gen 3 and before, when Explosion is used, it calculates your defense stat as being half of what it is. Which is why even coming from an Electrode, it's like threatening. I want to use something with Flamethrower, something with like a fire move on the Fortress. Honestly, Altaria probably is it, just because it's neutral to Zap Cannon. So like this. Yeah. Venomoth, Silverwind, Psychic, Giga Drain. Silverwind, Psychic, Giga Drain. We want to use again something with Flamethrower here or something with Psychic. Could be an angle for like Fire Punch Gengar, to be honest. Giga Drain. Otherwise, it could be an angle for a Dark type, but it has both Silverwind and it has Giga Drain for this thing. Actually, I guess it's just a Flying type angle, right? It's just not a Flying type angle for our current Flying type. So yeah, we'll do this. And then for Crobat, this thing fucked us over last time. Sludge Bomb, Aerial Ace, Confuse Ray, Shadow Ball. I would love to use Magneton here. This would be a great Magnet. But like, our Magneton also just sucks. Like, I just don't want to use this. Yeah, Explosion cuts defense. Because I know that the Crobat last time was like a genuine problem. I feel like maybe Umbreon can handle it. Psychic Umbreon can maybe handle it. What's your defense stat? 116. What's the typical defense stat I'm dealing with here? Yeah, 115 is pretty decent. We could also bring... No, this is Inner Focus. Wait, Inner Focus is not immune to Intimidate yet, right? That's like a modern thing? I think that's a modern thing. Yeah, Inner Focus blocking Intimidate is a modern thing. So... this might actually be a moment in which we want to use Grand Ball, ironically. Yeah. Outspeed and touch bombs too, it's use all my Pokemon. Because if we can send this in, Intimidate and Charm, and then we still have, like, we don't have to kill it with this. We don't have anything with Shell Armor, but, like, we can kind of work with stuff. Ooh, Dragon Dance! Now there's something interesting. Don't really need Dragon Breath. I know it's stab, but it's, like, 60 base power. If we had the Earthquake TM now, that'd be something. If we can find something to set up on with Dragon Dance, that would also be, like, kind of insane here. Sadly, I don't think such a Mon exists on this team. Plus, we're using this for Flamethrower, so it doesn't matter for this fight, but it still matters. There's the Drill Peck that I want. And Doug is already level 50. Okay. Let's check our TMKs. I am going to teach... Where's Psychic? I already taught Psychic, didn't I? Gonna give Secret Power to you, because it's a good move. Good stab normal move, also for you. Aw, dude, Area 0 music. Actually, you can keep Tri Attack. Flamethrower, you have it. You are able to learn it, but you don't want it. Brick Break. Honestly, could be nice for you here, because you have like shit all for moves. Very good job. Shadow Ball? Oh, you also can learn Shadow Ball. That might actually be helpful. Very nice. God, Area 0 music is so good. Wait, we still have a Dig TM. Wait, we could buy it. Never mind then. Flagon. Onto the team you come. Instead of Dugtrio. TM, Dig. Listen, it's not EQ, but it's something. It's something for you to use. Does anyone want Ice Beam? Not really. Does anyone want Giga Drain? Not really. Thunderbolt. Because right now you have... Yeah, that's your moveset right now. Wait, no, you don't have Psychic. Where's the Psychic TM? Did I not pick up the Psychic TM? Or am I just, like, supremely blind? The fuck? Am I actually, like, an idiot? Please tell me I'm not literally actually an idiot. And I taught it to... Did I teach it to something else? Because I don't remember doing as such. Fuck, what did I teach Psychic? No, which Mon was it? Ah, it was Umbreon, wasn't it? It was fucking Umbreon, god damn it. It was. Ah, damn it. It's okay. Also, I didn't actually check the movie learner for these guys. Was it because this guy just learned Psychic, or was I just being an idiot? Okay, I was just being, like, an actual idiot. Why did I do that? What the fuck? Okay, well, I don't know how he kills now. Beyond, like, you know, just damage, I guess. Like, regular damage. Ah, it's fine. We'll deal. Do you get, like, Earthquake from Raw? Nope, but you do get Signal Beam, which is, like, not awful. It's better than Crunch, I'd say. Because it's actually physical. You. Boopy. What do you learn? Nothing valuable. Okay, so we definitely want to teach this thing, like... Oh wait, no, you have... No, you learned Psychic naturally, though. I don't know. I didn't look at your stats yet, did I? Wow, okay, no, that's good. 31 attack. It's good. I didn't look at your attack either. That's decent. I just caught these Pokemon and just used them as if all Pokemon are like equally useful or some weird thing like that. I don't know. I'd never think that, of course. We can have Thunderbolt instead of Thunder Punch. It's just far better. Ice Beam? No. We're just gonna have to kill it with neutral damage. A shame. But I'm pretty sure that that can, like, not really hurt us. Take all the items off, just so we're working from a blank slate. Except for you, you have to fly us back down here quickly. And now we go get our Grand Bowl back. Now what kind of statuses do I have to deal with here? Lots of confusion, some sleep powdering, some thunder waving, and some toxicking. So basically some of everything. So sleep powder was for the guy who needs to kill the Venomoth. Cherry Berry actually matters here for the guy that needs to kill... Well, actually you're a ground type, you can't get hit by Thunder Wave. So you get nothing. You can't get poison because you're a poison type, and then... I actually have 2 Persian Berries now, that's nice. So you get a Persian Berry, and then... I guess... whoever wants to actually kill it in the end, which would probably be Elekid. Can also have a Persian Berry. Yeah, you already have your Chesto. You could get Toxic, but that's kind of fine. Do I not get... should I not have Citrus Berries by now? Am I crazy? Did I not get Citrus Berries at some point? Yeah, it's fine. Or are the berries you get like random or something? I guess we can still do this. Just in case you get poisoned and just in case you two get slept. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but it's better than 10 people. It's better than 10 HP, I guess. Like, it's still better than nothing. Hey, Hypno. Got a Shadow Ball with your name on it. And it actually does kill. Nice. I'm not going to be leading with this, though. Let's lead with the Bogue for these fights. Drowsy. More like Dead Z. Yeah, Dig is actual stab, so it's going to do decent damage. That was not a good choice. But at least I didn't click Dig on it. Dragon is physical, right? I'm not misremembering. Dragon is physical. Wow, okay. Wow. I guess my attack is not that high. It's okay. Thank you for turning around. Please stay turned around forever. Please turn around, thank you. Aren't you also a spinner? No, then I'm wondering why it says there's a different way to get to Koga. Because there isn't. Unless there isn't, I'm blind. Because you can see on the ground where the walls are. That is a thing. Okay, this one didn't live. Weird. Oh, you can just go down here. Wow, okay, yeah, so there's a different way to Koga. Alright. Gengar lead. And... this is definitely a Pokemon hype mix kind of moment. Is everyone ready? Because this is gonna be a difficult one, but we can manage. Leading with Gengar, correct? Yes. Hi Koga, fwahaha. Time to be a Kogooner. There it is, the Kogooner. I should be using Thunderbolt here because this thing has worse special defense. That works though, that works for me. Out comes Tentacruel. This is probably Surf or Rain Dance. Surf. We live another one, I think. I don't know. I don't think we one-shot. Oh god, I forgot about that. I should have Thunder Waved. That sucks a bit. That's fine though. Elekid does fall off at this point, so it's totally okay. This is Clear Body, Mystic Water. It's minus speed. Whoopie definitely outspeeds here. Let's just Drill Peck. Oh fuck, Hyper Potion, right? We might still two-shot with... Yeah, we definitely two-shot with Drill Peck. Okay, yeah. This is most likely Thunder. Okay. I mean, second death of the run is not too bad here. We should kill here. Nice. Out comes Fortress. This is Zap Cannon Earth. I don't know why this came out here. This cannot do anything against me. Well, I guess I can set up spikes. I don't really want it to do that. At least it's not going to click Zap Cannon here. And then we can Flamethrower, hopefully just one shot. Nice, so we don't even have to deal with spikes. Out comes Venomoth. This has nothing to hit us with, so we can actually just attack this. I did Chesto, right? I did. Kinda hate that this is faster than me, though. Honestly, I could just Dragon Dance on this. Depending on how fast I wake up. I outspeed Crobat. I don't know if I live anything, though. It's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. We just stick with the original plan. Because of the Intim, that, like, is very useful. Berry actually coming in handy here. Sludge Bomb's fine, we're not a fairy type. Nice. I think we might actually die to, like, a crit here. Show me the not self-hit, non-crit here. No crit from Sludge Bomb. Poison sucks, that's fine. Don't hit yourself. Okay, hit himself. This thing should be kind of neutralized by now, though. Now that it's at -5. Yeah, it's totally fine. We should be able to just kind of get this. It's really fast, though. Goddamn. Nice. Give me another one. Poopy. Nice. Alright. One death. It is our starter, but... Now we're actually kind of... Yeah, now electric types are becoming a bit problematic because we lost our Volt Absorb Mon, but we also traded our way off Flaffy. So we're actually kind of bleeding electric types here. Power plant, definitely, yeah. It's absolutely power planting counter time. Ideally, honestly... Yeah, Zapdos. Because I did say I'd be okay using legendaries this time around. And... probably that's the best electric type I can get at this point in the game. Let's look at Sabrina's split quickly. Yeah, we can do the fighting stuff. There's some trainers in Silphco we have to fight, but the biggest next fight is going to be Jinx. For now, though, let's hop over to the Pokemon locations here. Because we have a lot of water routes to do some work on. Dugong into the party with you. You can go in here. I'm bringing my general team here. Actually, no, Granbull's staying. I feel like I was shitting on it, but like... Intimidate with Charm is actually kind of nice to have. Ataria can go back. We're bringing Crobat instead as our flyer. We don't have an electric type to bring, so we're bringing our covet Pokemon here. This team feels a bit weak. Nah, it's fine. What's gonna happen? Some random trainer's gonna be... like, bullshitting us or something? I don't know. It's fine. I think the new level cap is like just 3 levels or something, right? Yeah, it's like barely anything. Signal Beam. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, Granbull is actually kind of nice. Maybe I was too harsh on you. Because, like, yeah, it's slow, but it has a lot of attack just by itself. Haze? Honestly, I never click the Poison Fang. It's just 50 base power. With our speed, Haze can actually be useful. Double Edge. No, it's fine. Let's go Berry Pouch. We're just gonna Chesto everything. What nature is the Eevee, by the way? Plus speed minus attack. That means we have 2 synchronized mons with plus speed natures, actually. That could be useful. And each one has a different plus nature. But yeah, let's have a look at the water encounters that we're missing as of yet. So we're missing... Wait, no, I think Snorlax is our Route 12 encounter. Where's the Lax? There it is. Yeah, Route 12. So we have Route 12. We have 15, 13... We don't have 13, actually. We do not have 13. So... if we want to get Route 13, we should get it now. And that gives us the option of... Horsey, Magikarp, Krabby, and the 100% Tentacool from Surf. Now, I do want to, again, try and get the Remoraid, which means we need... or, sorry, get the Mantine. So we need to try and get a Remoraid somewhere here. Highest Remoraid chance would be... if we're not counting Route 19. Not many left in that case. Seafoam Islands has some interesting stuff. Moraid, let's see. Route 25, which I think we already got. We're doing proper encounter routing now. Route 25 was up here, we got Route 25. Then Route 12, which we also got. And then there's one's in the Safari Zone. So we actually... Route 19, yeah. Alright, Route 21 has it. If we can dupe out Feebas. And Route 20... okay, yeah, so... if we can dupe Feebas out of the pool... we can potentially get it. Which is Safari Zone. Route 11. Damn it. Yeah, no, I don't think we can do that. I don't think we're getting Mantine again. I think it's just going to be Remoraid again. Well, let's just try this first then. Go over here to Pallet Town and get our either Feebas or Remoraid. Pella's on. And we just go all the way down. And we fish down here, right? Forget which rod, but we have to fish down here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It was old rod fishing. We don't have anything to make catching easier, do we? We do not. I guess technically this can like lower attack, but that doesn't... I always thought that lowering something's like stats also makes it easier to catch. Feebas on this route is 70%. And it is Feebas, damn. Alright, so no Mantine, but Feebas is really good. Assuming we can catch it, which, you know, we have Ultra Balls, we should be able to. Nice. Name you... you know what? No, this is not. This is male. Can't be Bellamere. This'll be... this'll be... I'm gonna name it Twink. Why not? You know what? This thing is gonna be the Twink Fish. That's how I like to live. You know me. You, what do you got? Never melt eye. That's it? Where the fuck did I get citrus berries from? Were they in Saffron? Did I miss them in Saffron? Whatever. Okay, so we got the Feebas. That's Route 21. In Route 20, we can get Magikarp, Horsey, Krabby. That's literally it, so let's just get the Magikarp. That's Route 20. Oh, that's where we are. Alright, that is where we are. That is the correct one. God, you're so slow. What? Why is Secret Power Surf? Right. I forget that Secret Power, like, works differently here. Right, it changes based on the terrain. That means you actually just don't have normal stab, I guess. Right now. Do I have, like, a Body Slam TM? Actually, can you get Headbutt back? Headbutt, yeah, you don't have Body Slam, that sucks. I guess Headbutt will have to do. Nice. But here we simply Old Rod Fish as well for the Magikarp guaranteed. Because I don't care about Krabby. We could have already had Magikarp, but I flubbed it last time. I guess you could say I fished it. This is a girl, so this is gonna be Tomboy. We got Twink and Tomboy. The fish duo of the ages. They're not dating, they're just friends. Route 19, that's the one with the Remoraid. What do we want to do in Seafoam Islands? Do we care about Articuno? Is that a Pokemon we care about? Do we want to get... I don't know that we do. I mean, I guess it's nice, but like... I flushed my... Shut up, shut up, shut up. Get out of my head, get out of my head. Get out of my head. Can't believe this is faster than me. Yeah, no, they're not roommates, they're just friends, they just hang out. Alright, so, Seafoam Islands. Psyduck, Snorunt, Zubat, Golbat, Sealsfeel, so that's 3 dupes. Apart from that, we can have Seal Staryu, Swinub, Seal Delibird. Lots of water types that are not that useful. Corsola, we can get the guaranteed Corsola technically. Magikarp we already have. None of these are that useful. Swinub might be kind of nice. We tried Corsola last time. I feel like we just go for the Articuno here, to be honest. I mean, I say that, but like we don't have a good way to capture it. Because we don't have much for like statuses. I tried Corsola last time. It's not very good, sadly. It got buffed, but it's still not very good. So now we're hoping for the 5% Mantine here, I guess. On 19. Unless... Is there anything else here? Quillfish. I guess Quillfish or Tentacruel. We can try. Can we dupe out anything on Route 13? Well, we can get Tentacruel guaranteed over here. Let's do that first, actually. Electrode with Thunder Wave. Electrode's very frail. I don't really want to have it in on an Articuno. Like, I can, but I don't want to. Alright, so we surf here. Turn off the Forever Repel. And get our guaranteed Tentacool. With Clear Body, which I think is the better ability to have here. I don't know. Your name will be... Where's the Q? There it is. Squidge. Squidge. And I think now we also have enough Kanto Pokemon fucking finally to get our leftovers. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Give. Nice leftovers. And We fly over here, get our second pair of leftovers. I think the Snorlax is like here. Nope, here. Nice. We can also surf over here. Is this like a soft-boiled TM or something? Teaching you the move soft-boiled. Only be learned once. Well, okay, we have no one to teach it on. That's sad. So we have that. I've got the Tentacruel. So yeah, now it's just Route 19, I guess. And the power plant, obviously. And give me... Mantine. Give me the Mantine. It's a lot of surfers. It's the Remoraid. Alright, well. That's how it be. We get the Remoraid. Another box warmer acquired. How can we even try and get in the power plant that's like special? Oh, we also haven't gotten our Cinnabar encounter yet, actually. Gun. Sure. Yeah, no, Cinnabar doesn't have good encounters. We're gonna get a static Pokemon there, I think. Then a Seafoam we haven't gotten. Power Plant we haven't gotten. As Voltorb, Magnemite again. Yeah, no, these encounters... Because the only good thing we can get here is Pikachu. I think we kind of have to keep Magnemite, to be honest. I don't really want to trade it away now. Even though ours is kind of ass. Like, there's just not any other electric types we can get except, like, Plusle and Minun, which, like, fuck that. Then Route 23. Where's Route 23? That's this over here, right? Where we can technically go to, we can get a... Not guaranteed, but very likely Poliwag. Which is probably the best thing to get here. Yeah. It seems pretty good. Any other caves I could get? Diglett, Viridian, Mount Moon, already got all those. Yeah, it's kind of just a power plant. Let's see, static encounter. Let's have a look at the static encounters. A bunch of post-game stuff. Zapdos, Moltres, yeah. I guess we also get the encounters after Seafoam. Not after Seafoam. We get the... Whatchamacallit? The Sevi Islands encounters. We do get those. That is a thing. Are there any encounters on Cinnabar? No, these are trades. Saffron has Tyrogue, Pewter City has the Togepi egg. Silphco. Saffron Dojo. Yeah, we're kind of out of good stuff to catch here. Also, since I leveled up my Dratini, I actually don't even get Larvitar anymore. So I'm stuck with Dratini now, which is fine, I guess, even though this Dratini's kind of bad. That's fine. I want to actually keep the Grand Bowl. Can't do Rolls Lickitung anymore. Yeah. I guess we just revive our fossil here, huh? I don't need Aerodactyl, so we're just gonna get Helix fossil here. Lord of Helix. And we go back in and actually pick it up. Also, I can switch back to this now because... Yeah. I'm gonna name you Swirly. Because his shell is like swirled or something. And we're also gonna go pick up our Burned House encounter. The Pokemon Mansion. Which can have potentially a Ghost type here, or Weezing, Coughing Ditto, Growlithe, Numel. Numel could be interesting. Numel Camerupt. Eradicate's a dupe. Coughing would suck. Shabba would be another Ghost. Like, it's always going to be 20% Coughing. I think we want to do second floor. I think second floor makes the most sense here. I actually don't remember the layout for this, unless it was not changed, in which case I might remember some of it. A switch. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't press random switches? Exactly. You're so right, me, statue. Who is me, I guess. Nope, come on. Oh, it has to be from the front, right? Now we can go through here, I think. Never mind, we cannot. And that's also blocked off. No, we have to activate this because we're going to jump down from the top, I think is how it works. Also, wait, doesn't this place have, like, 4 floors? Is there not, like, a mansion B1F or something? Am I forgetting? Am I crazy? I might be crazy, guys. I've been known to become crazy. Damn it, okay, we need to actually maybe not have the statue on after all. Not have the statue on after all. And then we can go up here. And... okay, so this is floor 2. So this is where we want to get our encounter. Do we really have nothing with, like... I think we literally only have the one Thunderwave Pokemon, which is this. Alright, well, you're gonna have to do. What are we trying to catch here? We're trying to catch... ideally Nummel, who would be... I guess both physical and special attacking. Ideally more on the I mean, ideally both, I guess. Not enough for me to want to synchronize either nature. Especially not plus speed, because plus speed is just not going to be good on it. Nope. I'm going to do this. You don't even have Thunder Wave. But that's maybe because I unlearned it. Please tell me it's because I unlearned it. Okay, no, he just doesn't get Thunder Wave. Well, yeah, we're going to have to keep Magnemite. Sorry, Mr. Mime. I really wanted to use you. It's not even that I don't like Magnemite, I just don't like this Magnemite. It's this specific Magnemite that I hate, because it's really weak. It's a weak boy. And let's get him to the level. He's also going to be 4x weak to ground, so if we do run into Nummel, we also can't use it to, like, weaken... or I guess, paralyze something. I don't know how we're gonna do this. We'll figure it out. Recycle. Nah. That's worth it with, like, Lepa Berry, Refresh, if you're Toxic Stalling. Bro, you don't learn any fucking moves. Oh my god. Why don't you learn shit? Oh god, he's so frail. And his special attack, or his physical attack is garbage, so we can't even give him any steel moves. Not that I would. Please just learn Thunderbolt, thanks. So you at least have, like, a move that is not fucking Spark. Okay, Shadow Ball? Nope. Flamethrower? Nope. Steel Wing? Is that it? I guess that's it. Move relearner, please. Help me out here. Oh my god, his moveset is awful! What the fuck? Why is your moveset so bad? You don't even get a steel move. It's okay, whatever. It's a Ditto. Oh, it's so bad. Just get in the ball. Do I even want to catch this? Is this, like, worth it? I feel like this just isn't worth it. Just stay in the ball. He's just gonna do a bunch of moves on me with, like, high attack. Stay Stay in the ball. Ditto love. Well, ditto love, yes. But not without imposter. This is a regular ass ditto. He doesn't do shit. You know what? This can be you, Belle. I'll name this Belle. Honestly, we're already in here. We might as well just do this place. We might as well just get the key. That's a disappointment, though. Land? Why land? Why would I have named it land? Oh, like fucking the guy. You know, the guy from Frieren. Like, the problem with Frieren is that all of the names are literally just German words. And land doesn't even make any sense. I realized I was dead to crit there. I was like, oh wait. I've not really gotten crit much. I shouldn't have said that. That was a bad thing to say. Because now I'm definitely gonna get crit a bunch. I'll lead with Rock Eater, why not? Yeah. Oh, did you make pancakes? Oh, thank you. Are they banana pancakes?
Banana and also grains, so that also like
Mmm.
stuff, so that they're like a lot of calories, so that we can find them.
Yeah, we do need calories. Thank you. Oh, they're good. And they don't need anything. I feel like I can just snack on them like this. Mmm.
I actually get a lot of compliments on my banana.
They were the first thing you ever cooked for me.
Yeah, because they were the things that I got the most compliments on, like to impress you.
That's so smart. That's my girlfriend, so smart. When we first met, she made me banana pancakes, and then she was like, yeah, she gets the most compliments on it. And I compliment on her banana pancakes. She got good banana pancakes. Mmm. That's some good shit. Good cinnamon. Good food. I think that was the wrong hole to jump down. Yeah, I think that was the wrong jumping hole. It's such a bait and switch, because you're like, well, yeah, I gotta go down the hole that has the trainer. And obviously I gotta go down the hole that has the trainer on it. But no, you gotta go down this hole. Carbos, my bag is full? For real? Full restore, but my bag is full. It's fine, I'll empty it later. Go up here. Oh wow, I just avoided that guy by being awesome. Blizzard. That'd be awesome if I had something with snow warning, which I don't. And this is the actual secret key. And then this is solar beam, which is not useful to me. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's sell some shit. Because we're apparently full on stuff. And we know now for a fact that we won't need most things here. I mean, I guess we might still need the light ball, technically, theoretically. All the potions, all of this, because we can't use it. Wait, what's the difference between a cleanse and a spell tag? Oh, I see. I see what the difference is now. I had to read the item description to figure out what the difference was. But after I read it, I realized what the difference was. Did you know you have to read item descriptions to figure out what the difference between a thing is? But yeah, that is, I think, quite literally the last encounter we can get now. Without, going to fight Zapdos. For whomst we are going to need some bulky boys, so let's put some bulky boys in the party who are ideally not weak to electric. Like, actually, Magneton. Magneton's not weak to electric, but Grandpa's actually useful to have in the party. And you're not bulky, so you can just die to, like, the flying moves. Okay, let's go get Zap. Mr. Zapdos. That's the goal. Because I think it will actually help us as well for Sabrina. I think it'll be a good encounter. Okay. Equip leftovers onto my boys. And make sure the repeller's on. Put Rock Eater away. You're not joining this fight. Sorry, buddy. It's a bulky Pokemon that's not weak to electric that I have here. Not weak to electric or flying. I don't really have any. I guess you might be able to do something here. If I level you up quickly. Which also gives me time to snack on my pancakes a bit more. Yum yum yum. Wants to learn Teeter Dance. Wow. Wow. Oh, he actually has hypnosis. Wait, he actually is useful. I have to spam the A button. But with hypnosis, that actually is something. Oh, and wish? Wait, does this guy have, like, real moves? Is this guy, like, actually useful? Maybe he's actually, like, good for something. Victorious is Spadef. Don't think we get, like, a scope lens or something. Let's just give him a... I was gonna say cherry berry, but those are really valuable. I guess you get an orange berry. I guess everyone gets an orange berry. Why not? And you can either hypnosis or just like teeter dance. But you will not be leading the charge. No, no, no. That'll be bug. I'm not gonna pick up any items, by the way. Do I have enough Ultra Balls? Got 29. That should be enough. Also, yeah, Flygon is coming. I'm not bringing Flygon. Alright, it's Zapdos time. Hello, Zapdos. I haven't saved the game in a while. Let's do that quickly. Let me also have some more pancake. Oh, these are fucking good. God. Good banana pancake. Alright, Gyao. Hello, Gyao. I'd like you to be nice to me. Don't kill. Okay. Extra sensory. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Let's go into Wibble and try and get a sleep on this. Never mind, this kills us. Especially if it thunderbolts now, actually. AP. Okay, we could have maybe stayed in. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good, guys. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay, this does not have a flying move. Fuck, that means that this has Ancient Power, Extra Sensory, and Thunderbolt. Fuck. It does appear like it's time for me to get smacked. Okay, let's send in Eye-Orbs. We can live another one of those. We gotta try and Thunderwave this. Don't boost. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, this is so bad. This is a wild. It's not that weird to lose something to a wild encounter when it fucking... when it's a legendary and it AP boosts on you twice. Oh, there was Magneton. It's okay, he was really bad. He was really ass. What is the best Spadef here? 145. Okay, it has to be Eevee. Just try and crunch and hope it doesn't kill. Oh my god. Bro, we're actually fucked here. We're actually cooked. Just send this in. And this potentially dies to extrasensory. Just stay in the fucking ball. Please stay in the ball. Don't boost again. Thank you. Stay in the fucking ball. Stay. Oh my god, stay in the ball. Man, I sure wish I had a Pokemon that had Haze. That wasn't weak to all 3 types that this thing is currently using. Because my only Hazemon is Flygon, or not Flygon, it's the other one. Crobat. Dude, I think we have to run away from this. I think we have to actually just lose this encounter. Because if I don't run away right now... Fuck, I don't... Kill it? My bro, this is at +2. Everything. I can't kill it. What the fuck do you mean kill it? I can't kill it and I can't run away from it. We're dead to extrasensory. I don't think we're dead to AP. But he doesn't see, like, he's just using random moves. Like, we literally don't know what this is doing. I think what we have to do here is send in Wibble, sack it, and then press run away. But I'm, like, maybe willing to... No, I'm switching out. I'm not losing Flygon. I'm not... This is not worth the Flygon. This is, like, my only good ground type. It's literally the only one. Good para. I could try a Hypnosis. No, wait, it's already... I guess I could try a Teeter Dance. I could try Teeter Dance, I could try Wishing. I don't think neither one really helps me much. Teeter Dance does give me slightly less... or slightly more capture chance. But if he hits himself, he dies. Just throw balls. I think, yeah, we got a Paraturn here. I think we just throw balls. And then if it kills Spinda, then we just go... We want to run away. I permit you load your save. I don't want to. I will think less of you load your save. I don't care. Please, bro. Zapdos, please. Okay. Nah, we have to run here. We can't. Alright, well... the attack drop doesn't help me here at all. See, this is what I mean. We're kind of fucked here. We can't run. We can't. I have to... Like, we're too slow. Umbreon might have a chance to run away here. I just want to try again a little bit here. I could try and kill this, but I'm just gonna toss some more balls, because I think I'm willing to sacrifice Granbull. It's not that good. Zapdos would be a lot better. I'm willing to have some more chances here. And Granbull is not fast enough to run away anyway, so... Okay. This was not worth it. You're telling me? I didn't know this fucking thing had Ancient Power, and I didn't know it would get 2 goddamn Ancient Power boosts. God damn, man. I mean, like, Granbull is just too slow. I don't think this can run away. Do I have, like, a Pokédoll? I was like, I won't need one. I was thinking about it earlier. I don't have one. Just stay in the ball. Nope. Alright, Doug's dead. Doug's dead, guys. Can't escape. Alright, yeah, we're legitimately gonna just die here if we don't get to run away now. Okay. Well, 3 Pokemon down to a fucking encounter. At least they weren't valuable. So I'm not too upset, but I'm a little bit upset. Because Granbull actually was kind of useful, and it just means like we just didn't get another electric type, because we could have at least gotten like a Plusle or some shit. Okay, so no legendaries, yeah. I'm just not gonna get any legendaries. Fuck that shit. Absolutely fuck that. Articuno is not worth all that trouble again if it also has ancient power. I'm not doing this again. That's upsetting. Because I really needed some strong electric types. Especially since our Volt Absorb guy is gone. Yeah, all of them will have AP. That's why I'm like, absolutely fuck that. I'm not getting any legendaries. None at all. Because if they have AP and they do this shit on me, then that's too problematic. Which means I guess it's time for just going through Silphsco now. We do get 1 Master Ball. I should have waited, honestly. I should have waited. I should have waited. Because like now I have nothing else I want to use it on. Zapdos is kind of like the only thing that's worth it in my head. Oh well. I'll live. Alright, so let's go Berry Pouch. Chesto for you. Also, I want to check the fucking Saffron Pokemon Center. Where the hell did we get citrus berries from last time? I'm so confused. I'm so genuinely confused. Because I just don't remember where we got them from now. Okay, everything has Chesto berries, because that's the most annoying status to deal with. I guess you two have leftovers. Yeah, actually I should put the leftovers on... on Rock Eater. Because he's actually bulky enough to make use of them. Now let's candy up these two. Crunch. Nah, you're good. Shadow Ball is what you should be learning. Nope, Future Sight sucks. Luckily, I can actually teach you Shadow Ball. I'm really mad we lost Magnum Taunt there, honestly. Because I could have at least had the Mr. Mime, but no, not even. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Sylph. Actually... Because I don't want the Lapras to be my encounter, or the cast form, and I'm pretty sure they forced the cast form on you. So I should do this first, so that the cast form is not my first encounter. Are these all double battles? I don't think they are. And these are also all optional, apparently. I mean, yeah, of course they're optional, but... Yeah, it's also all level 39, so I'm fairly certain that we can just use this. So what happens if I do this? Like, down the middle. I'm assuming both of them see me. And we have to fight all 5 of them. Not that that's really gonna be an issue for me. Do you know the lore about why the fighting type and the psychic type gym are in the same city, by the way? There's actually some interesting lore to it. Because they talk about how both of these gyms kind of like tried to exist at the same time, so they battled for the ability to be the gym of the city. And then obviously because of the type advantage, the psychic gym won. Which is why when you talk to this guy, he's like, please don't take our badge, it's the one thing we have left. Instead take one of these Pokemon. Because he's a pussy. Oh, the other one does not care. Okay. Wait, could I have just gone to the side? And just picked up the Pokemon? Maybe. He should have, or he should also offer you a Hitmontop. I don't know why you'd ever take the Tyrogue. I guess to get one of the other two at least. Yeah, we'll take Hitmonlee. Keek. Can I get both? Better not get greedy. I could get greedy, you don't know me. Oh no, an extra trainer, guys. Guys, there's an extra trainer. No, guys, there's an extra trainer here. What if he beats me, guys? Guys, what if he beats me? Oh no. Guys, what if he beat... Okay, he didn't beat me. Yippee. Alright, so we got our first encounter. Heal up. I don't know why I'm doing it here. I could literally go anywhere else for healing. Because I have it in my pocket. I have pocket healing. Why do you not have Chesto berries? Or a Chesto berry? How strange. As we go here, 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 I think it was? No. Damn it. Wrong floor. Can't believe I'm encountering random trainers. Ah, the horror. I'm so embarrassed. Arg. Agagaga. I think this was the, like, only guy we have to actually fight. Maybe. Man, Haze would have been so useful. If it wasn't on this Pokemon that's weak to everything Zapdos has. Okay. That was not useful. Was it higher up? Am I crazy? Was it like up here? Nope. I think it was... Yeah, it was here. Here's where it was. Turn around. Nice, thank you. Damn it. Imagine if you could get stuck here. If this guy just walks one... If this guy sees you one more step forward, you could get stuck here. Fully. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. What a feat. What a feat of engineering on my end. Truthfully. Truthing fully. Go through here and go up here. And it's rival time. How do we beat rival? Well, Crobat's gonna be an issue because we no longer have a way to have an electric type. I guess we could use one of our fast psychic types. This thing does have Shadow Ball though, so it's gonna have to be Girafarig. So Girafarig beats that. How did we beat Houndoom last time? This is Endure, Fire Blast, Crunch, Reversal. No Solar Beam this time, so honestly we could just use like a fast water type. Do we have one? Do you have Thick Fat? You do. Okay, so you should be able to take care of this. Do I have a faster water type? Sharpedo's not actually faster, is it? No. Could also evolve my Melodic here. I didn't actually check if my Melodic's even any good. Reversal, Fire Blast, Crunch. I guess this is also good here. Only has Aerial Ace though. Especially if it's clicking Endure, I could just kind of stay in on it. You don't have the greatest special... No, you have great special defense actually. It's your physical that sucks, but this guy only uses Reverse as a physical move. This might actually be decent here. And Snorlax might also be decent, but it's very slow. I feel like Raticate with Quick Attack would also be kind of good. Aren't you also like really fast? Wow, you suck. Okay, never mind. How do we deal with Ampharos? Probably Flygon. This is Thunderbolt. Yeah, this is definitely Flygon. Alakazam, Trick, Choice Band, Psychic Ice Punch, Thunder Wave. Psychic Ice Punch, Thunder Wave. Probably a Snorlax angle. I think. Yeah, probably Snorlax. And then Jinx with Ice Beam, Psychic, and Body Slam. Actually kind of feels like a Dugong angle, but Dugong can't really hurt it back. Or I guess it could also be with Lovely, because I could do Umbreon. Good bulk. Right? Good bulk? Good bulk. Very good bulk. If it gets frozen, it freezes back. Well, it doesn't because it's immune, but if it gets Lovely Kissed, it Lovely... whatever. And then Crunch and Shadow Ball. Yep. Feel like this should work. Make sure everyone is on level. Razor Wind. What a weird move. That still exists to this day. It's like all the Pokemon that get it, like, get Slash. Why would, like, it's just Slash but slower. It's so strange. Could Amnesia Baton Pass on this if I wanted to, but I don't. This has Toxic, so we want to give this a Pecha Berry. Then with Houndoom, I guess we want to do a Rost Berry, technically. I mean, ideally I want to give my Cloud something like more useful, but I don't really have anything more useful than that. I guess Lum. I'll give it a Lum Berry. I'll give it one of my citrus berries. Actually, I'll give it one of my leftovers. Because otherwise it's just going to sit in the box here. Let's actually just bag all these items quickly. So they're not going to be confusing me as to why they're missing. Leftovers. That was the one. I forget what I do immediately upon it happening. And then, as for you, Roach. God, I'd love to give you a Focus Sash here. 117, you're actually not that slow. Not really fast either. And I don't get a Silk Scarf. Have a Chesto Berry. Why not? Yeah, PChal leftovers, Chesto, leftovers. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Alright, let's just go for it. I don't want to spend too long planning. You do get the hype music though. Alright, my hubris. I do not have my starter anymore. I hope yours also goes away now. This is one shot? Wow. Wow, okay, wow. That's really mean of you, honestly. I'm gonna get crunched here, which is not great. Let's still go into Cloud. Yeah. It's the most damaging move we can take here. That's Dragon Dance, I think. That's a pretty big crit. Okay, that's the problem. Because I don't think we kill from here. And we don't have Fly. Fuck. Did we just try? Did we just try to attack? Maybe it like endures or something? No, I think we switch. I think we have to switch. Don't die. Nice. Outspeed. Nice. Endure. Damn it. Fuck. Goodbye, Road. You were awesome. Problem is now we don't have anything with priority and we don't have anything that's like fast. Does this die to... fuck, this dies to reversal. I'm an idiot. I'm a goddamn idiot. Don't die to reversal. Thank you. Thank you for not dying to reversal. God damn. Well, now our Jinx counter is a bit hurt. Which sucks. This has static. But I can't really kill it without using dig. Not effectively, at least. Don't paralyze. Thank you. Alakazam, this is almost certainly going to be Ice Punch. It's Trick. I'm totally fine with that. I'll take that right from you. What the fuck? Huge crit. Okay. I want to stay in. Because, like, how buffed is Jinx? Let's see. 125 special attack. How buffed is Alakazam's special attack? 120. Yeah, this thing actually does more damage with Psychic. I feel like this can kill me with Psychic right now. Is there ever a reason this Body Slams or Ice Beams? I don't think so. It's Lovely Kiss. That would be fine if you did that. I think Crunch is technically more damage, because it's Stab. Hello, Synchronize? Hello? I guess Synchronize doesn't work on sleep? That's so nice. Fuck. Well, we're in a bit of a pickle. I have one idea, and it's... crazy. Because this thing has horrible Spadef. I think we might have to sack Cloud. Yeah, we have to sack Cloud here. Because I need a clean switch. Sorry, Cloud. Sorry for trying to suggest capturing Zapdos, forgetting how awful legendary capture rates were. It's okay, I had the plan anyway. It's not like... I still would have done it. Like, it was not your fault, I guess. Shit, that's not gonna make me live. Okay, we're fucked. I think we wipe. Unless Snorlax can survive a Psychic, we wipe here. God damn. Okay, yeah, Snorlax, you gotta do something here. Think. Fuck. Holy shit. Alright, wait, the Crobat's still alive. God damn it, the Crobat's still alive. We should live anything this does, though. We were actually dead to crit. Don't yell wipe. I don't want to wipe again. Ah. My god, we're bleeding Pokemon. Here we have 2 guys left. What's the damage? The damage is kind of substantial. Altaria does kind of suck, but honestly it has kind of not great stats. Road sucks because it's our good priority user. Girafarig, it's like fine. We're fine on psychic types. Now what are we fighting up against here? Water types without rock moves. I mean, one of them is rock throw, but like, who cares? And then it's another Houndoom! Can we stop fighting fucking Houndooms? Look at this. I swear to God, man. I'm sick and tired of Houndoom. Maybe Omanite will be... Omanite, how good are you? That's a decent Omanite. Okay. It's not Shell Armor, it's Swift Swim, which might actually help, but we'll see. It's Medkit, and we gotta get some candies going here. Gotta level my boys. Put me in, coach, I'll take the sack. Please leave my sack alone. Houndoom is basically the only good dark type. Honestly, yeah, it's like, it's that, and... what else? I would count Umbreon. Umbreon is good. Sableye, you could technically say is good. If you're like crazy. What are some other good dark types pre-Gen 4? Shiftry. Nah. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really a lot of good ones, huh? Ancient Power. Now there is a real move. Tyranitar. Oh, yeah. True. Tyranitar. Dude, am I the only one who always thinks that Tyranitar is Gen 3? Like, Tyranitar just does not feel like a Gen 2 Mon to me. Spike Cannon. Is Spike Cannon exclusive to Omastar? That's a strange move. Just Fury attack, but better. Okay, so you didn't learn shit. You actually just learned no moves. Wow, dive or... Dude, we actually are not getting any good moves here. I mean, I guess we have Surf and stuff, but yeah. Okay, we have Baton Pass. We can do like Amnesia Baton Pass. Because I don't think we get Shell Smash. If we do, that'd be awesome, but I don't think Shell Smash is in this game. Okay. First of all, let's go this, and I've got some Surfs to teach. Because it's the only good water move. Oh, you mean you get Tyranitar in the final dungeon of Red in Pokemon So I was like, I didn't know you get it in Pokemon Red. But you know, I know that you don't get it, basically, like until post-game. Which is why it's kind of bad in that aspect. I guess you actually don't need Ice Beam. Rain Dance, however, could actually be kind of nice. I can actually see myself rain dancing a bit, because I've got 2 Swift Swimmers on the team right now. Quick Break anyone? Nope. Shadow Ball? Nope. I don't even know why I'm like looking at these moves, like, oh, I should teach these moves, like what am I gonna do with them? Blizzard, no. Ice Beam, yeah, no. Okay, let's check the relearner, I guess. Spikes? I mean, Spikes, I guess, is not the worst thing you could do. Maybe Shell Smash is a tutor move? Nope. But I could do Amnesia and Iron Defense. I can always relearn. Why not? You know what? Let's be crazy. Let's be a bit crazy here. Let's reach for the stars. And let's resort your moves a bit, because your moves are weirdly ordered. Yours are fine. Yours are now fine. Yours are now fine. And yours are also now fine. Okay, we're going up against Starf Choice. We're going up against a Choice Band guy with Quake, Mega Horn, Body Slam. I guess I could try and covet another one, because I do have Choice Band on you now, right? Yeah. I'm gonna give Choice Band to Flygon for now. Leftovers goes on you. Then we need 2 Chestos. For you. And you. No. You. Leftovers can go on you. And on you. And then I'll do TMKs. We'll do a... No, not TM, sorry. Berry. Chesto Berry for you, because I don't want you to get slept. So I guess my plan is like... We got Ice Beam for that. Silk Scarf, Explosion. I feel like my plan here is just, because I'm not seeing any grass moves. Except for a Solar Beam. So we want to... No, not Dig. Choice Band Dig on the Houndoom. Unless she's smart enough, or unless Giovanni's smart enough to send in his own Flygon. I guess we could also Choice Band Dragonclaw. Could be fine. And then we want to try and find a safe place to set up Rain Dance, or just switch in Ponder. We could also be insane and just click Amnesia twice. No, we don't outspeed it. Never mind. We kind of have a plan here, but it's not a great one. We'll figure it out. We'll go as we go. Outside of Umbreon, you don't get any dark types. Yeah, no, dark types just you don't get it. Don't get shit. In the original game where they fucking introduced dark types, which is really strange. For a second, I was unsure if this had Earthquake. If it did, I would have been really goddamn sad, because no, you can get hit by Dig or by Earthquake if you're using Dig, and I think Magnitude and Bulldoze. I think those are like that kind. They're all that kind of move. Okay, is everyone level 53? Is that my actual level cap? It sure is. Alright. This fight might wipe me, just looking at how my box currently looks. But, you know, we're gonna give it our all. Come at me, Giovanni. We meet again. Does Choice Band... I don't think Choice Band Dragonclaw kills, right? Under 27 attack. It's a lot of attack. Nah, we need to dig, just in case. Oh, wait, we outspeed? The fuck? Okay. Own Flygon. This is probably Dragonclaw. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Fire Blast, Dragonclaw. You have good physical defense. 131 is pretty decent. I feel like this might be a good time to try and set up like our iron defenses. Otherwise we could also switch into this, but this takes damage from Rock Slide. No, I think we go here. Nice, that's pretty good. Let's try... Summary. So you have good defense. That's Spadef, and you, Omanite, have bad Spadef, good defense. Yeah, let's set up one iron defense first. Don't flinch. Because then we can survive more of this thing's moves. And now we Amnesia. Okay. I think we Iron Defense and Amnesia again. Don't crit. Shit. Honestly, if we die here, that's fine. But like, just don't crit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so we're giving a +4 on both defenses to a Pokemon. Which one do we want to give it to? We could give it to this, which we didn't teach Ice Beam, god damn it. We could also give it to Eevee, because this also has Baton Pass, so it can keep them going. I think that makes a bit more sense here. Because that way we can pivot out. No, because if it's like Mega Horn, then we're just fucked anyway. God, I'd rather give them to something faster. Which, like, this is pretty fast. 108 is the fastest we have. Kinda just want to go back into Flygon, honestly. I just feel like his Flygon outspeeds mine. And Dragonclaw does not hit everything here. I think it's actually... You know, I think it's this. I think we go Icy Wind here. This shouldn't do too much damage. Wow. That's at +3, or +4. Oh my god, you're kidding. We don't even kill. Okay. And this does not have lefties. Right on. This is probably Earthquake again. This is also banded. It's Brick Break. Oh wait, sorry. This is not. This is, yeah. We actually outspeed this. Oh, okay. I feel like we live a banded Earthquake here. I feel like we live. It's not, as long as it's not a crit. Don't crit. Nice. Was not a crit. This does kill. Version. Let's protect, see what this does. Okay, I think it's seeing a kill with double edge, that's why it's attacking. God, I always forget how physically frail Snorlax is. That it's like, it's not actually that bulky on the physical side. God, I want to stay in, I'm not gonna lie. I do just want to stay in an Icy Wind. Like, I feel like we would also just live a double edge, I'm not gonna lie. Because now, I think we can outspeed with something like this. Like this guy. But he doesn't... I still just want to stay in. It's double edge. Starfberry, Limber, double edge. Stab. The Shadow Ball does not stab. But Shadow Ball was not resisted. As long as we don't get crit, I think we might actually be fine, genuinely. Oh my god, my head math is so bad. Starfberry +2 special attack. That's so fine. That's literally so fine. Don't crit. Nice. This can never explode. What are you using? Supersonic. We can just go into Mermaid here. Wow, okay, fuck you. By the way, frick you also. I'm gonna sleep that one off. I'm thick fat, thank you though. Okay, I think we're good. That was almost really bad, and it's all because of Gorbis, like, pulling through. Gorbis are really pulled through. General loves its bulky spit F normal types. That's true. With Snorlax being the undisputed king. And now we get the Master Ball. Okay, if we're going for Zapdos next time I'm here, we are just going to... we are just straight up going to wait until we get the Master Ball. I'm not doing this without the Master Ball again. I'm still reeling from those losses. Alright. Kind of just want to go straight for Sabrina, to be honest. There's not much else we can do in the meantime. Right, like... We didn't get a second choice band here, but that's fine. We got the one choice band we wanted. Like, yeah, 2 would be nice, but... I'm not about to click Covet or Thief on the Nidoking when I don't have a good mon to do it with. There's my Crobat. There's my Crobat. I do feel like we have a better team for Sabrina. What are you gonna catch with that? I don't know. I don't think there are any. Like, maybe something from the Sevi Islands, one of those legendaries. If there's any that I'm, like, interested in. You can get the beasts, but the beasts are not that good as far as I remember. Just gonna sell some shit quickly. Why do you get so many thick clubs, by the way, and you only get one light ball? Like, there's also only one Pokemon to use the thick club. Are we back? Is my Wi-Fi deciding to work again? Can't wait for my chat to once again be, like, fucked and for me not to see anything that people are typing. It's gonna be so awesome. I love when my Wi-Fi just cuts out multiple times a day. Yippee, yippee, yippee. That's my favorite. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay. Quick, someone type something in YouTube chat, so I know that you're all still alive. I guess I'm the one who needs to be, like, still alive, I guess. Dude, my stream has been paused on the Koga thing for so long. I'm hoping that that's, like, that I've not been talking into the void and that the stream actually is not still paused on Koga. Okay, there we go. We should... It seems as though we are back. Okay, we're back. Wonderful. Chat still hasn't caught up, but I'll just be in the, like, YouTube window. Anyway, what that means I can't... fucking... I'll do it like this. Whatever. Okay, so Mr. Mime. How do we beat Mr. Mime? This is Focus Band with Light Screen, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Reflect. So we want to beat this in a way that we can potentially Brick Break if necessary. Mr. Mime's pretty fast. This does, however, not have a single attacking move. So I could use Gengar here, who should be faster as well. So we can just do like Shadow Ball into Brick Break, because this literally cannot attack. That seems like it's a good idea. Unless, of course, it switches into Gengar, in which case that would suck. Because we're faster. We need like a slower Brick Breaker. Because we don't have to fog in this game. Oh, wait, I know how to reset chat. There we go. I think that should work. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. So I can once again go here. So let's see. Bricking, breaking. Okay, not a lot of mons can brick and break. This guy can brick and break. Probably is not going to be needing Body Slam in this fight at all. Since I'm just going to be clicking Shadow Ball, so I can just do this. So I'll click Shadow Ball once. And then... No, I should just be clicking... I should just click Baton Pass, or Brick Break. Because it's just going to be setting up those screens and I'm slower and yeah. You still get to have your Chesto Berry. Nope, not you. Snorlax. Then for Gardevoir, Psychic Wish, Thunderbolt, Magical Leaf. Psychic, Thunderbolt, Magical Leaf. Okay, so... Feels like this is almost going to have to be this guy. Because at least with Synchronize, we can, like, pass on those stat debuffs. Probably gonna be wanting to use Shadow Ball, though. No, because it's not Stab, and I feel like the heightened special defense doesn't... Like, it cancels out here a little bit. Do you get any interesting moves? Taunt. Pursuit. Feint Attack. Yeah, nothing much interesting there. But it does work. It does work here. I think this is going to want to have Leftovers or a Lumberry. Probably Leftovers, though. Because it's very bulky and I need it to survive a long time. Then... For Espeon, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Endure Psychic with a Starf Berry. Its only attacking move is Psychic, so probably one of my Dark types. Just gonna go with Sharpedo. It's got good attack. What's my special attack? It's 113. It's not awful. I should teach you Surf, though, just in case. No, not Medkit, sorry. TM case. Surf. There you go. Do you learn Shadow Ball, perhaps? That's so sad. You currently have Psychic Ice Punch, Wish, and Calm Mind. I think you'd rather... What's your attack stat? 73. Yikes. I have Feint Attack. Do you learn that? Never mind, I do not have Feint Attack. I thought I had a Dark Move TM for Feint Attack. I guess I do not. Let's check the movie learner. I want to see. Signal beam, fire, ice punch, destiny bond. Magically confused. Nope. Alright. I don't actually know if Gardevoir is that useful here. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, I think against Espeon, Koffkin kind of handles it. I'm gonna give it a pair of black glasses here, because I think it just needs the dark damage. Against Gengar, Psychic Hypnosis, Ice Punch, Substitute. Psychic Hypnosis, Ice Punch, Substitute. I want to say one of my dark types, but they're gonna be like worn out by now. Like ideally it's still... I guess you won't be because... Yeah. No, I think it's gonna be Sharpedo. And if it goes badly and my other shit takes too much damage, then it's gonna have to be Dugong. Then against Jinx, which is Psycho Boost, Lovely Kiss, Blizzard, Body Slam. I'd love to say Gengar, but the Psychic is gonna fuck me up too much. Also, let me just test if... or check chat to see if people have been chatting. No. Okay, so I think my chat is up to date. Psycho Boost, yeah, Blizzard's gonna hurt too much from that. I guess technically this with Fire Punch can do some damage. I could do Gyarados here. I feel like Gyarados is not a bad idea, at least. We're just gonna have to level it up to max quickly. Because Gyarados can learn some good moves, depending on this thing's IVs, at least. Can have Crunch to deal with this. Or just, you know, Surf. Or physical moves, I guess, as well. Does Gyarados learn Shadow Ball, actually, right? Because if so, that would help a lot here. Oh, it's gonna take ages to level up. Oh, God. No Leer, thank you. I realized... I'm sorry, I was getting my light on because it was getting kind of dark and I want my tracking to still be good. I realized I can kind of just like click through this because I can literally just relearn all the moves if I need them. Like, it doesn't matter. Don't learn Scary Face, you don't need it. I might actually need it. You know what, it might be good to have as like a backup for we can't kill it in 2 hits, but we can live a hit and something else can kill, but it's too slow. So we're actually going to just make it slower. Yeah, this is also going to be good here for the Intim. Oh, this gets Dragon Dance. Nice. Very good. Let's check the move relearner. The only good thing here is bounce. But you do get to have Surf. That's a big one. Instead of Twister, I guess. And you also get to have... Shadow Ball, maybe? Where is it? There it is. Ah, fuck, it does not get Shadow Ball. Shit. Quick Break? No. Thunderbolt, I guess. I really thought this got Shadow Ball. Makes me a bit less interested, I guess. Flamethrower's good. Then I guess you don't need Dragon Dance for now. Body Slam, yeah. That makes it a lot less useful though, because it's still gonna be neutral to Blizzard at least. Man, Gramble would be nice here. Is he even any good? Yeah, minus Spidef actually really sucks here. So this is actually not what we want here for this fight. for Jinx. Special tanks. Special tanks. Melodic? Let's try with the other fish. Let's see if this fish is any good. Come on, level up, my boy. I'm so... Actually, you know what? I'm not just tempted, I'm just gonna do it. There we go. Double speed. Because I'm just doing this anyway. And like I said, I can just relearn any important moves. Every little bit of speed counts. Come on, come on, come on. Rain dance? No, thank you. I think it should always be Marvel scale. I don't know why it would ever not be Marvel scale. And attract doesn't work because I don't know what gender my opponents are. And fast forward speed back to 4. First of all, surf for you as well. It's the only water move you need to care about. Let's look at your stats. That's pretty decent. Minus special attack kind of sucks, but really good IVs. Really, really good IVs. Good special defense, decent enough defense. Shadow Ball? Flamethrower? No. Shadow Ball? Oh. Break? Oh. Thunderbolt? This thing has a lot less coverage. I don't actually know if this kills Jinx. It can sit on it, I guess, but it can't kill it. No, this is also not a solution. It kind of is, I guess. Dude, we got nothing for this. Holy shit. Once again, just not a good Sabrina box. None of the trades help us, even though we can actually get some of them. Togepi does not help us at all. Nope. Nothing here helps us. I also don't think anything from Seafoam Islands helps us here. Maybe Slowpoke, maybe... I guess actually Corefish. Corefish would actually help. But the only way we can get that is Wild Encounter. On this floor. We have a Seal, we don't have Seal, we have Horsey. So... we don't have Krabby. It'd be like a 6% chance at a Corefish. 6%. Versus just getting Articuno. Articuno would actually help against this if it's bulky enough. That thing is actually minus attack, so I feel like it's kind of fine to just go Milotic. Wait, what about Dugong, actually? Why doesn't Dugong kill this? Wait, no, Dugong absolutely tanks. I mean, it doesn't tank the Psycho Boosts, I guess, but... Let me just quickly... Oh god, what does Psycho Boost do again? Because I always forget. Isn't that like the... Yeah, it lowers your special attack by 2. 140 base power. I feel like I can just click Recover. Or I guess Rest. On the Jinx. Or I can have it use the Psycho Power on something else. Gnosis, Ice Punch, Psychic, Substitute. Wait, what was my plan for the fucking Gengar? Was my plan for the Gengar Dugong? Really? Was that actually my plan? Was Dugong? Did I say that? Because if so, that's a terrible plan. Also, I like how Gengar does fuck all in this whole fight. It's literally only good as a lead Pokemon, I'm kind of realizing. Let's just lead with it. If some shenanigans happens, then it happens. And... what item do you want to have? I don't know. Chesto, I guess. We're just gonna have to hope that we one-shot the Mr. Mime. And then we can have Snorlax in the back for... God, why do you have minus special defense? For potentially dealing with... Honestly, this can deal with... Jinx, probably. What do we have for Alakazam? I mean, we have our dark types, obviously. It's just Umbreon, actually, because... Yeah, it's just Umbreon. Do we have anything that is faster than Alakazam? Do we have anything? Our own Alakazam is not faster, because it's a minus speed nature. But our Alakazam could have... I mean, like... No, maybe... There's no special attacking Intimidate. Under Ice Punch, Psychic. I guess one of our grass types could potentially handle something here. We have shit special defense, never mind. No, because Ice Punch, wait, Ice Punch. Dude, the coverage between Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Psychic is just so good. Yeah, I actually kind of got nothing against it. No, I can't. I can never switch that in. How's your speed def? 85? Bad. Oh my god, dude. I've got fucking nothing here. 99. Am I gonna get wiped by Sabrina again? Is that what this is coming towards? I think this... Wait, Electrode. Electrode outspeeds. Dude, I think we're actually just gonna have to self-destruct on it. I genuinely think that might be what's has to happen. Though honestly, a Signal Beam Choice Band might kill. I think Choice Band Signal Beam kills. If we can somehow switch in on a Thunder Punch guaranteed or something, we maybe have a chance. And then we want to have a Chesto Berry or Dugong. Chesto, Leftovers, Black Glasses, Chesto, Choice Band. Honestly, I'm gonna give Leftovers to you as well, just in case. It's just a little bit of extra healing. I think that's the most we can do here for preparation. I don't think there's much else to plan. So let's head back here to the screen. And go over the plan again. So we Shadow Ball for this, Gardevoir gets taken care of by this. This is for Espeon. This is for Gengar. This is for Jinx, kind of, sort of, hopefully. I don't actually know if this beats Jinx. And then this either explodes or signal beams. Let's give you some real moves just in case. In case you need to switch in Thunderbolt on something. You learn Shadow Ball? Damn. Flamethrower? Yeah, no, I think it has to be Signal Beam or Self-Destruct. If it's chipped, we're gonna Signal Beam. If not, we're gonna just Self-Destruct. How powerful is Self-Destruct? 200. Okay, yeah. We'll have to see. Let's go find the gym first, though. We have to actually find Sabrina. Come on. Give her to me. Give me Sabrina. Give. Give her. Give. Give. There's Sabrina. Alright. Well then. This was the furthest our last run got. We have one ultimate win con in the back, and his name is Electrode. I pray we don't have to use him. Because it means that he will die. Unless we decide to choice band Signal Beam instead, which we could. And we might. I hope this works. Are you Chesto Resto? You are. Let's do this. I had a vision of your arrival. Yeah, me too. I'm having some deja vu here. Started with a spoon. I dislike battling. Yeah. Last time her clairvoyance was correct. Let's see if it's correct this time. Mr. Mime. Let's just Shadow Ball and hope that the focus band does not trigger. Very good start. By the way, I am actually going to turn the music off a little bit and just have in-game music. Because I think that's a bit more fitting if we're actually going to be listening to the cries and stuff. Out comes Gardevoir. I have a feeling that we could one-shot this if we were a special attacker right now, but we are not. So we have to go into EV here. But this is most likely Psychic. I really doubt it would click anything else here. Very good. Crunch, I think, is more damage. Wish, interesting. We can always slow switch with Baton Pass. It's something we have to keep in mind. Wow, okay, fuck. Let's see how much Shadow Ball does, I guess. Because if it's just gonna be wishing anyway. Same damage, basically. It's a bit of an upset, but it's okay, we'll manage. Is this just gonna click Wish? Is that we're just gonna, like, Wish stall here? Please. Okay, Thunderbolt. That means the next thing that comes in will not get the Wish. That's really sucky. Because I don't think Synchronized triggers multiple times. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna just speed here because we're just stalling each other out here. And that makes this guy not useful on the other Pokemon now, which... Oh my god, bro, please! And it's a Hyper Potion, okay. This is painful. Spadef drops, that actually matters here. Time for panic. It's not time for panic yet, it just sucks. Okay, we got lucky on the pairs. We got lucky on the paralysis. It actually was fine because now we actually have a lot more leftovers recovery, which means this can at least switch in a few more times. I don't think synchronized triggers here again. This is interesting though, this can't click anything on us. I guess this can click Calm Mind, which sucks if it does that. So I'm still gonna go over into Cough, I think. Yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna mute the game because it's turning really stally, and I don't want all those animations to play with all the stall. I almost want to click Ancient Power, to be honest. Because, like, I really doubt that Crunch is gonna do that much damage here. Let's just try and see what it does. That's pretty helpful. That's fine. It has a Starve Berry though. 2-spit Death. Okay, there's the Baton Pass. That is a problem. Alright, so this is at +2 special attack, +3 special defense. I think something has to die here. I don't really see another way out of this. It's probably gonna have to be Mermaid. We just have to click the Panic button here. This is full on. We just have to send Electrode in. Because otherwise we lose. So time for a sack. That's fine. Sorry, Mermaid. You were really awesome. Send in Orbi. Do we think Choice Band Signal Beam kills from here? 59 attack. Not stab. What do I do if it doesn't kill? Do I just die? Kind of, because if he clicks Recover, I die. He can one-shot basically everything I have. Well, this sucks, but goodbye to our last electric type. Godspeed. I'm not gonna risk it. It probably would have killed. I'm not going to risk it though. I'm just not going to. That is not happening. This is a great Pokemon. Wait, I forgot this has Psychic. This could have maybe killed us, actually. For some reason, I thought this didn't have Psychic moves. This is Blizzard, Psycho Boost, Body Slam. We go into Cough here. And now we just Crunch, I think, here. I swear to God, man, if you... Wow! Resisted Blizzard. Fuck you, man. Can we synchronize this? Please? Wow, that does fucking nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Does Gengar outspeed? $110. How much is Jinx? 105. Gengar should outspeed this. Kinda wanna I need to sack something here, or I need to get lucky and get a Baton Pass. This is at -1 special defense. $145. This was 84. EP Shark. If it has to be something, probably that's my only other dark type, though. That makes it really valuable. I guess not after this point. Yeah, I think we have to sack the Shark here. I just don't think I live another Blizzard. Alright, Gengar. Fuck, but it got a fucking special defense drop, not a defense drop. Well, let's just hope the Shadow Ball... If Shadow Ball doesn't kill, then... Thank God. Out comes your own Ganger, which has Psychic, Ice Punch, Substitute Hypnosis. Not the EP Shark? What do you mean not the... It's just... I can't help it. It's not my fault. Okay, Psychic means we win here. God damn, dude. Oh, are you kidding me? The fucking Pitaya Berry survive at... Oh my god, and of course you're gonna fucking put me to sleep. Please just... Oh my god! Okay, we have to sack the Snorlax as well. Actually just have to also do that. Dude, Sabrina's a fucking monster! I actually hate this gym leader. I can't believe this. A massacre. Calm Mind, wow, thanks. An insane massacre, my god. Oh god, look at this team. My only other electric type? My only good normal type? Like mono normal, not part flying? My one of two dark types? We are bleeding Pokemon. I don't even think it was a snowball, by the way. I think Sabrina's just insanely hard. In a game where you don't get any fucking dark types, I think Sabrina just is insanely difficult. And there's not really much you can do about it. Like, she will just waltz you over. What else do we bring? I guess Sceptile. Take me out of here, please. Get me out. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh boy. Blaine Split. What even happens on Blaine Split? Some Surfers that are all super low level. The Scientist is required. Oh, this is all the... Okay. So we can just go straight to Blaine, huh? Do we even get a level cap increase here? Okay, level 58, I guess. That's not even that much. Can we finally get Earthquake at least? Oh. What a massacre. I want to see if I can teach Umbreon Calm Mind. I think now the game becomes a bit easier though. Because like Psychic types are just really difficult to counter in Red, Blue, Yellow. Because you just don't get anything for them, right? You don't get Dark types. I mean, I have more Dark types here than you normally get in RBY. Bug Pokemon are bad, and like, what else do you get? This is not much. I guess you can unlearn Brick Break. Very good. Not that we actually need that. Let's have a look quickly. How would we beat Blaine? Arcanine with Extreme Speed, Fire Blast, Roar and Rest, and Chestoberry. We do get Dragonite now, so that's gonna help a lot, I think. But I mean, this just looks like a water type massacre, right? Like we just bring all our water types. And we just water all over him. Because like nothing here has like... I mean, one thing has Thunder Punch. Another thing has Thunder... Okay, 3 things have Thunder Punch. But that's kind of it. Which means Horsey would obviously be awesome here. Don't think you're going to be that useful though, Umbreon. And honestly, Arcanine doesn't have shit. It has Intimidate. So I guess we want to not switch into a special attack or a physical attacker. But we can potentially like just baton pass this whole thing. Muddy Water. Nah, you have Surf. I know that Surf is less strong, but I don't want to rely on the low accuracy. Alright, it's time for big level up time. Extreme speed, let's go. Me when I go extreme. Extreme speedily. Yeah, at least we're gonna replace Altaria in a moment. Finally. The Dratini I caught way back yonder can actually do something. Wait, no, yes, learn Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance? Yes. Also, wow, that entire time I actually had... whatchamacallit? A wing attack. I actually had a Thunder Wave Pokemon. I cannot believe that wing attack is the strongest fucking stab move you learn here for flying type. Such a terrible typing, man. Alright, and let's get our Kingdra as well. Maybe give it even Swift Swim if we want to, if we're gonna be really frisky with it. What do we think? Are we doing Blaine today or are we doing it tomorrow? Because it has been, god, 6 hours almost. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I've been really going long today, huh? Well, what can I say? This game kind of fun. This game kind of good. I think we continued in the next stream, because I think we can probably like beat it next stream, right? I think we can do it in a 1-2 punch kind of way. And we actually got Schnauber. Muddy Water, once again. No thank you. I would like to have 100% accurate water moves. And... well, you also get everything gets Dragon Dance, I guess. Sure. You don't really need to have it, but I'll take it. Actually, I'll prep next time. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna turn off the epic combat music. Don't have much to share. New videos is always being worked on, but this time I'm like at the beginning of a script and editing things, so who knows when it's gonna come out. Go like and subscribe and comment and subscribe and like, and if you're not subscribed, subscribe, and if you're not commented, subscribe. Sorry for not posting a schedule this week, but like I said, Sunday was really busy. I'll see what I want to do tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow I'm probably not going to stream because I've got an appointment in the afternoon, but it's in the early afternoon, so who knows. But I might not stream tomorrow. Yeah, don't got much else to talk about or share. Hope you have a wonderful day. And I'll see you in the next stream. Bye!